Ta-da, dee-doo-doo. Hello everyone, good evening. It's finally time to play Arisen 2 again. And this is really exciting because it's probably going to be a really long night. A really long night with Arisen 2, I hope. Well, last time I was playing Arisen 2, I think it was 8.5 hours. Let's see how much I can do today. I will have some coffee, maybe some breaks in between. Should be possible to pull it a bit. And I'm going to explore a new area now at the start. So that's exciting. I love my free Fridays. Free Fridays. So who knows, maybe I will be able to finish this week or early next week. Depending on how long I will be playing. But I don't want to play it when I get too tired, so I guess at that point I just stop rather than to be pushing it when I don't feel for it anymore. I still want to remain excited.
Come with me.
Good.
Come with me, Chani. We are going to explore. A harbor town found. So this island is called Antigua, home of all pirates of the southern seas.
Hey, is that your ship?
No, I'm just borrowing it.
No, I'm just borrowing it. I'll bring it back when I'm done with it.
Really?
No, I stopped at Plum.
Ah, I get it. I'm storehouse master around here. You name it, and I ship it in and out. Cool. You're really a captain. At your age. Wish I could be like you.
Ooh.
You've got plenty of responsibilities here.
Yeah, but not like you have. Your own ship and crew. It must be brilliant. Being a pirate, getting all them tarts and treasure.
It has its moments. That ship, that's Slane's vessel?
That it is. He's up at the captain's house talking to the admiral.
The captain's house?
Straight down the alleyway and past the tavern. Tallest building in the city, you can't miss it.
Admiral, strange title for a pirate.
I think he awarded it to himself, to be honest. Suits him, though. He pretty much keeps this place going. Up at the captain's house. That's where he is most of the time.
What kind of ship's equipment?
What kind of
is it?
ship's equipment you got?
You name it, we've got it. Barrels of gunpowder, wood, nails,
Oh, we can
toolboxes.
buy some things for our
everything.
ship.
That's good to know. Right, first I need powder kegs.
Sorry, mate, no can do. Now's not a good time. Know what I mean?
Are you kidding? First you list your entire stock and then...
Admiral's orders. No trading allowed as long as Slane's still here. No one's allowed to supply anything that might find its way to Slane.
Come on, just a couple of powder kegs.
Sorry, no can do. Defy the Admiral's orders. No way. I'd do that. Be using me for saber practice.
Let me explain my problem.
Let me explain my problem. You see, I really don't care about Slane and this embargo. So either I get my powder kegs, or they're going to be calling you No Prick Rick from now on.
No break, Rick.
Okay, I'm with you, mate. Pirates. Why do they always threaten to do that to me?
You like this kind of work?
Not really, but I don't have the gold to do what I really want to do.
Gold's not hard to come by in a place like this.
Yeah, Antigua is supposed to be full of treasure sites. I find just one of them, and I'll be
That's what
rolling in
everyone
it.
used to call me in the middle school too. I'll take a look and what's here.
I'll take a look and see what I can find.
Seriously? Oh, that would be brilliant. I'll return the favour, no worries.
Well, we haven't agreed anything yet.
Come on. You want to get a reputation for breaking the creed?
Creed?
The Pirate's Creed, the code we live by. A deal is a deal, and all that. The Admiral's idea. He's got the rules written down in a big book in the captain's house.
I just don't like being forced into things, that's all.
Well, if you change your mind, if you find something, just keep me in mind, okay? If you're looking for me, I'll be at the storehouse.
Well, the intimidation gave me 200 glory. So that's not too bad. Could I be giving me a bit more if I actually had equipped the right ring? Guess I don't have a local map yet.
Okay.
Who is this guy?
Go on in, pal. It ain't gay night, but we need the business.
If it was gay night, you would round the tradesman's entrance. No, but then masters aren't my thing.
Maybe not a good idea. If it was gay night, you'd be round the tradesman's entrance.
Hey? Do I look like the kind of guy you want to mess with?
Do you get a lot of trouble from pirates?
Pissed up ones, yeah.
It's your job to kick them out, is it?
Only when they get on my tits.
It's...
Is that the only reason you kick them out?
Pretty much.
So what sort of thing riles you?
Arseholes asking me stupid fucking questions.
Such as?
Such as. Don't wind me up, pal, or I might just get nasty.
Do you get nasty often?
One more daft question, and I'll punch you in the mouth.
One more daft question. Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna punch your teeth so far down your throat, you'll be eating your lunch with your arsehole.
Tonka, Tonka! Tonka!
Come on, heal me, woman.
Tonka! Raka! Tonka, Tonka! Tonka, you can do it! Tonka! Raka! Ka!
Come on, man, stop cheating.
Tonka, Tonka! Ka! Go on! Toka!
Yeah.
Ka! Go on! Raka!
Bastard.
Ka! Go on! Uwamba!
What the fuck? I kick him after dodging him. I don't understand. Well, that was just like I got the kick in and then I couldn't even do charge attack.
Go on in, pal. It ain't gay night, but we need the business.
If it was gay night, you'd be round the tradesman's entrance.
Well, I pressed
Hey.
the space.
Do I look
What did it want me to press?
You get a lot of...
pissed?
It's you.
Only
Is that the only reason you kicked them out?
pretty.
There was the press.
Don't whine.
D-
One.
One more.
Toka! 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 Raka! Toka! 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 Raka! Toka! Toka! Raka! Raka! Toka! Toka! Raka! Toka! Toka!
Come on.
Toka! Raka!
I kicked him and he did immediately charged attack.
Toka! Toka! Raka! Toka! Toka! Ka! Go on! Great.
Quest success, beat them up. It was a quest.
All right. You must have caught me on an off day. Now go and get yourself a shandy.
Big fella like you, I bet you could teach me a thing or two about fighting.
Yeah, if you pay.
Can I get you 60 now? I'm on 55, right? This ring I have 65? Okay.
Maybe not a good idea.
Okay. Well, I don't have 65. Wait, I don't have a ring now.
No. But then muscles aren't my thing.
I'll be watching you, pal.
I bet you will.
Don't get on my tits.
Okay. Switching back.
Ever heard of the Sunken Ones? Supposed to be things made by that hell bitch Mara.
What the fuck you doing?
What's that? Drunken ones?
No, you daft.
Hey there.
Hey there yourself, Captain.
Hello, Gamer Monk. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Good evening to you. You're
a sailor?
Helmsman. Big ships, small ships, you name 'em, I've sailed 'em. Any chance you're looking for a helmsman?
Sorry, I've already got one.
Any good, is he?
Good, and you? Yeah, pretty good. I just started playing this today, like 15 minutes ago. 10-15 minutes ago. So I think that it's gonna be a long night with gaming. Finally have a free weekend, so I'm gonna enjoy playing Risen 2 all night, hopefully, if I'm lucky. And I don't get tired soon.
She does a pretty good job.
Strong woman, good navigator.
A woman? Bloody hell, I've heard it all now. Wouldn't you rather have a proper helmsman doing the job? I'm a fine helmsman. I wouldn't disappoint you.
I'm sticking with the one I've got, thanks.
You can't blame me for wanting to feel the wind in my face again.
He wanted to replace Patty. This guy. So what have you been playing lately? Gamer Monk. Are you going to play something tonight? Just sip my coffee a bit. A Mocha Master is amazing. How's the rum?
How's the rum?
Good. Spencer stuff is the best your money will buy.
No, you daft git Sunken One.
Good day to you, Captain.
No, you daft git Sunken Ones.
Where do they come from?
She captures arseholes like
Leave
you
it
and me and changes them.
That Mara with me, don't be trying. I don't believe half the stories about her.
Then you should, mate.
So, just got back from your first raid. Bet you couldn't wait to get stuck in and lose your plunder, Cherry.
Plunder, Cherry. Funny guy, saying evil as funny with my soul buried in your guts. Trust me, I've done more than fair share of plundering and pirating.
Funny guy. Think you'll be as funny with my sword buried in your guts?
Sorry, mate. Did I miss all the yarns about you and your big pirate adventures then? Take my captain, now there's a real pirate captain for you. Always first into the action, always first to get his blade blooded, and generous too, always shares out the loot fair and square.
Weak-minded little man.
I'm not good enough to try this yet. Your captain, if he's as good as you say,
He is. No worries on that score.
then why haven't the Inquisition sent an expedition after him?
Maybe they have. Maybe they even sent more than one. Can't wait to get back out there on the ocean. Plenty of rich pickings out there just waiting
I
for us
wonder
to
if I
find them.
can later
Sounds
use the
good to
silver
me.
tank still or not. No, I guess not.
Then you should, mate.
I guess only the first time. That's kind of boring. That you can just change your clothes and try it again.
No, you daft git Sunken Ones.
So I needed 50, I think. What's my silver tongue?
She
46,
captures
so
up.
like almost. If I can get like 5 on something.
That Mara.
How do I not close it? Oh, this way. Silver tank plus 5, pirate hat. Sure.
Then you should, mate.
It's good that I kept it.
So, just got back from your first raid. Bet you couldn't wait to get stuck in and lose your plunder, Cherry.
funny guy. Think you'll be as funny with my sword buried in your guts?
Sorry, mate. Did I miss all the yarns about you and your big pirate adventures then? Take my captain, now there's a real pirate captain for you. Always first into the action, always first to get his blade blooded, and generous too, always shares out the loot fair and square.
Weak-minded little man.
Weak-minded little man. Okay, sounds like quite a man.
Sounds like quite a man.
So bloody right he is. You call yourself a pirate captain all you want, but you're no Captain Slane. Can't wait to get back out there on the ocean. Plenty of rich pickings out there, just waiting for us to find them.
Sounds good to me.
I didn't get anything for that.
Was it difficult to get signed up with Slane's crew?
Ha! There's a good story there. I used to be a thief before I was a pirate. Stole this jewel that the captain had his eye on.
So he made you a deal? The jewel in exchange for a place among his crew?
Smart, see? Fighting's not always the best way to get what you want.
Yeah, you really got the best of that deal.
You're telling me?
Any chance you could teach me something about stealing Thievery 95? So to ask him to do that, I have to have Thievery 95?
Got any good loot, your Captain Slane?
Well, I shouldn't be talking about it, mind, but he's only got himself that bloody sacrificial knife thing.
The dagger, you know where it is?
I'm not telling you that. What do you think I am, fucking stupid?
He talks much but says nothing useful.
Give up the captain's secrets. That's a good one. Nice try, though, mate. Nice try.
Have you actually seen this dagger?
What's it matter to you? You're starting to do my head in with these questions. Go and annoy Alvarez. He can tell you about the dagger.
What's Alvarez got to do with the dagger?
Him and the captain struck a deal together. Alvarez gave him a lot of supplies on the promise of getting the dagger in return. Alvarez won't believe that the captain doesn't have it anymore.
And does he?
Course not. He's a man of his word, the captain.
An honest pirate. There's a rare thing. Maybe not a good idea.
Okay, Thievery 95, that will take a while.
Are you having a fucking laugh?
I just took something and nobody saw me, I guess. Maybe I should get back to the Steelbirds.
The pirate captains, then.
Not now.
Not without Steelbeard to lead him.
Aye. And he was the best of them all.
Well, that's that then.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's just way out.
We're all pretty much fucked, I reckon.
Aye. I reckon you're right.
Doors locked. There will be something again. The chest and woman sleeping. Pickpocketing. What's pickpocketing? Oh well, that's what he will teach me, or that's... oh. No, that's just the normal pickpocketing, it's just weird. Oh, okay. Scarlet. Sleep well, Scarlet. Are there coins on the... Actually is gold in here. Maybe we can try to talk to Scarlet. When we are already here.
Hello there, handsome. Looking for something?
Oh.
Maybe.
Fire away, gorgeous.
Where can I get supplies in Antigua?
Where can I get supplies in Antigua?
Looking for trade? Admiral Alvarez has put a stop to all that, technically.
Technically?
Some kinds of business he'll never be able to stop. You can get just about everything your heart desires if you know where to look.
Such promises are worthless.
Whatever turns you on, handsome.
What do you do all day?
All day? Not a lot. What I do all night is more interesting.
Is it now?
I stay up all night. The question is, handsome, can you?
Is there anything you can teach me?
What I'm best at, you don't want to learn, but I can teach you the power of persuasion.
Where can I do business? Normal business.
But they would say something.
A girl like me
no,
doesn't
you
give
cannot.
anything for free. 50 gold buys my time.
I guess I can find it myself. Well, I don't have 8. I have 50, not 6. I don't know. But do I have 50 now? No. I'm not remember if it was 50 or 60. No. I need to equip that other hat again.
It's so early.
You're one hell of a woman. A head for business and a body for sin.
Oh, that's sweet. In your case, handsome, I'll give you a freebie. I heard that Admiral Alvarez found a treasure map. Guess it might be at the captain's house. Or you could try your luck at the graveyard or Blood Oath Square.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime you want a red-hot tip, darling, you know where to come.
I'm not good enough to try this yet. Show me how to be more persuasive.
What did you have in mind?
Yeah, I just wanted to check how much money I have. Ah, yes, it's okay.
It's so early.
Show me how to be more persuasive.
What did you have in mind?
So I can get Silver Tongue 1.
How can I become more persuasive?
Oh, you know most of the tricks already. But watch your eyes. The windows to your soul, they say. Take care they don't betray your true intentions.
I don't have 60, but can get 60.
It's so early.
Where can I get a real drink around here?
It's Pirate Town. Try the tavern.
Of course. Dumb question, right?
150
Pretty
gold.
much.
About that merchant. Who can I buy weapons from?
If that's not a pistol in your pocket already, try Henri the gunsmith. If
I
it's
don't
a
have
bigger
to pay her
piece you're
50
after,
anymore.
try Wilson the smith.
What about food?
Most things you can find in the wild. Ask Bill, he knows his way around out there. You'll find him at the city's back gate.
Where can I get a proper drink around here?
The Witch's Cauldron is where most of the sailors hang out. Tell Spencer Scarlet sent you.
Scarlet, hey Scarlet.
Are you having a fucking... It's a new captain. Welcome to the Witch's Cauldron, the most notorious bar in all the Southern Seas. First drinks on the house. What can I get you?
How about a dram of whiskey?
Sorry, Captain, we're all out of whiskey.
In that case, I'll take a jar of grog.
My apologies, Captain. The town drunk pissed the last of the grog against the back wall yesterday.
Just give me some rum.
Rum happens to be a bit expensive right now. Pick something else, huh?
Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No. It's just that I've hardly been getting any overseas deliveries. Not since our monster trouble. I was hoping you'd ask for a beer. Like I say, on the house.
Okay, got the beer.
Are you having
Wait
a...
a second. I should probably get the glory bonus again.
The pirate captains, then?
Quiet night, is it?
Oh, it will fill up later. Probably.
Probably.
Time was, the Cauldron was a real party place. Customers have been a bit thin on the
So
ground
this
lately.
is the cauldron
Got to a bit.
she was talking
All them
about.
krakens and that have ruined me trade. Come on, Spence, don't get depressed. Snap out of it, son. As long as you don't start talking to yourself, it'll all be fine.
Sorry?
Sorry? Did you say something?
Quite the joker, aren't you?
You like jokes? You want to hear one?
All right then.
Good. Horse walks into a pub, and the landlord says,
Why the long face?
cracks me up, that one.
Go on then.
Why does it take pirates so long to learn the alphabet? 'Cause they spend months stuck at sea. Here, do you want another one?
Not really, no.
What do you call a pirate with no eye?
A prate. I already heard it. I'm looking for a druid called Eldrick.
Eldrick is from the
Not
first
that
game.
mad bastard.
You know him?
He was here, but he's not now. Just as well.
Another
I don't want
character.
his sort in my tavern. Scaring irregulars, banging on about winged demons and haunted temples. I was gonna chuck him out, but he left.
Just left.
Can't see anyone else in town letting him in. He'll have gone to ground somewhere inland, I reckon. Try asking one of the lads out there. Maybe they could help you.
What lads?
Try Bill. He works at the North Gate day and night. Maybe he'll have seen your mate Eldrick. Just don't go bringing him here if you find him. He's barred.
Where do you get your rum from?
Promise you won't tell a soul.
I promise.
All right? Up in the hills, about 5 miles away, there's a cave. And in that cave, there's a magic rum fountain.
Look, just fuck off with you.
All right, keep your wig on. Normally I trade with booze on Tacarigua, but there aren't that many ships that sail between the islands anymore. Which is why he still owes me a shipment. Hang about. You've got your own ship, right? Tell you what, bring me over that shipment, and I'll give you 1,000 gold.
I'll get you the rum from Tacarigua.
Great. Tell Booze I sent you.
Well, I will not go there just yet, since I should not be going there, but I guess eventually.
What do you have to offer?
Not much. I guess I can sell something. Well, this big spear I was using against the boss, did they take it away from me? Or do I still have it? No, I don't have it. You can't sell it, but I have it. Okay. Can you use it? Yeah, okay.
Can you teach me something other than jokes?
Course. You just say when.
What can he teach me?
Teach me something.
What do you want to know?
Tell me how to take gunshot wounds even better.
I can't believe you've not taken a bullet or two in the past. So you should know what to expect. Your body will get used to it in time. Mind over matter. That's what it's all about.
Okay.
The pirate captains, then.
Not without Steelbeard to lead 'em.
Good day to you, Captain.
Okay, I guess they don't have any seen you.
Aye. Andy, stupid bastard. Stop messing about.
Sorry.
Aye. Andy was the best of them all. Don't get on my tits.
Sorry, tits. Not trying to get on your tits. Your tits are not that interesting.
The rattle is used by the native shamans as a magic conductor. Only once is a rattle broken during a death cult ritual. Legend has it this rattle could then be heard by the souls of the dead. The rattle is now supposedly owned by the Maracai tribe. That might be worth remembering.
You quest the broken rattle. Oh, okay. I need to look for broken rattle somewhere among the Maracai tribe. I have not met those yet. So the left boot is on the Antiqua. Wasn't the cannonball also here or somewhere? was thinking I was going for the wooden needle is also Antiqua. But where is the cannonball? I think that you told me and I forgot. We haven't. I thought we were talking about the cannonball. Well, I guess if I will be there where it is, it will be marked on the map, right? Because if you're in the right area and you mark it, you will see the mark. That's good. Hey, Emma is here. Got some cursed door. Maybe in the Takarigua something. At the place where you didn't want me to go before. Or someplace or here or someplace I haven't been yet. Some places I already explored, so. Can use this to curse and weaken my enemies. Oh, so this is just like to make a doll. It's not like already.
What are you doing in here? It's always exciting when the tides bring a new pirate captain to our shores. It's the fates that brought you here. I can tell. So, tell me, what do you desire most?
You're always so familiar with strangers?
Only the ones who seem the most interesting. If I know what you want, maybe I can help you.
Captain Slain.
Finding him won't be difficult. Dealing with him will be.
So why's that?
He has a dark soul. He is a dangerous man. But then, so perhaps are you. There is a darkness in you too. But still.
This one, she has power.
She has something, all right.
She has the power of visions. You should listen to her.
Tell me how to stop Mara.
Mara, you think you are worthy of such a great task?
I seem to have a knack of attracting trouble.
Your aura draws destiny to you. Shall I read it for you?
See anything?
It is difficult. So many things around you in flux. Wait! Yes, I start to see it now. Your destiny. You are a steerer of worlds, determining the fate of countless other lives. This is your fate, and possibly your doom.
Cursed Door basically makes enemies very weak, but it's a single use and part of learning voodoo, so you can't make more yourself. But I can use the already made one, or you have to know voodoo. But it can be used for bosses too. Okay.
Why me? What did I do to deserve this?
But didn't you choose to seek out this life? Given the choice, would you rather be back at home or be here, seeking adventure far away from the place you were born?
You have a point.
It was your destiny. You had no choice but follow it.
Can you help me get the ingredients I need for voodoo?
If that is what you want, then yes. Voodoo is a speciality of mine. Or one of them, at least. Its power, so potent, so mysterious.
Do you have many dealings with the natives here?
These days, not so much. But back in the days when I sailed the seas on a pirate ship, I visited many different islands and learned much from the natives there. Like the secrets of my potions, all made from their magical recipes.
You've got goods I can look at?
Take a good, close look.
Voodoo needle. Oh. That's what I need. That is the item, right? The legendary item. How much money do I have? Almost. I think if I just sell some shit. But that's for piercing weapons again. That's like, I want to go slashing and there's just no way. Ugh. My luck. Okay. So now I'm even better. Okay. So whenever I need money, I will remember to sell them. I guess I'm not gonna brew alcohol. Well, that's nice. I got stronger at fighting now.
Leave it out.
I would like... wait, I guess this is not a long way out. This is just a small beach maybe, so I could check it out.
Get back!
Oh!
Yeah! Your spirit is free.
Just wanted to take a screenshot and then I got attacked. Felt like this would be nice. I don't know, I guess I don't want to brew alcohol. Oh, another curse door. So I can already weaken 2 enemies? Not bad.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
What is it?
Keep it down, eh? Got something special here. You interested?
Depends what it is.
Rare items. That's what I deal in. The kind of stuff you can't get anywhere else. Some of them extra special, just for the best captains.
Extra special.
You name it, I can get it for you. And always at a reasonable price.
What are you skulking around here for?
The things I got, they're not for everyone. Have to be careful who I deal with, see? But you look like the kind of man I can trust.
Smuggler.
The kind who knows the value of a good deal.
His words do not match his thoughts.
Right, so you're some kind of con man. And you think I'm gonna fall for this crap?
Hear me out, Squire.
Where did you get all this stuff from?
Ah, that's my business. Do I ask you where you got
He was
all your gear
maybe
from?
robbing
A lot
some
of it
graves
from
or
people I
something.
killed. I bet you could teach me some really dirty moves.
Well, maybe.
Monkeys, parrots, dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
I'm listening.
I've got just the thing for you, Squire. But you pay for it up front. Then I tell you what it is.
Do I look that stupid to you?
It'll be worth it, I promise you.
But how can I trust you?
Call it a leap of faith. If I tell you and you don't want it, I'll be screwed if word gets out about the stuff I've got.
You want me to buy something without knowing what it is?
Okay, so I'll tell you. It's a key from the tavern. Belonged to Spencer the landlord. Get you into any of the rooms they used to rent out to travellers. And look here. A treasure map too. All
He told me
kosher,
because of my silver
100%
tongues.
guaranteed genuine.
I don't think that I have the money.
I'll think about it.
Sure, but don't wait too long.
Let's see what you've got.
But of course, take your time.
So I'm new at for thievery also. But 750. Because if I had the amulet it would be immediate plus 10. I don't have the money. Well, maybe I can buy it later. Maybe I can sell something. So I can buy the key and what was the other thing? Well, do I need the schematics for soul necklace and schematics for the hunter necklace? Do I need Bloody Mary recipe? Maybe I don't need special skill for that. Well, how do I know? I'm not going into voodoo. I don't know if I'm going into brewing. So those two are voodoo. So schematics for hunter necklace, sword, soul necklace, sword. Well, I will be able to make myself that weapon or something? Because I will be learning it so I can put together that weapon. Well, what about rattle? What is rattle used for? Do I need at least... Wait, that is the last tool, right? I only need one. Okay. Well, I don't need these parts for barrel and pistol barrel, right? Because I don't use it, so I'm not going to put it together. And I have 2 ritual knives. Wait, ritual knives is the tool. So what was rattle? Rattle is not a tool. You don't... rattle is just... Okay, so I don't need a rattle. I don't need the pistol gun parts. Matchlock is for also musket, right? Pistols and muskets, I don't need that either. Wheel lock is component for the manufacture of muskets and pistols. Don't need that. Sword blank I might need. I only need 1 ritual knife. Then I guess I can sell most of my torches. Then the herbs. Well, which ones are for voodoo? Do you know? And which ones is for brewing? I save maybe the ones for brewing, just in case. Now then, when I will finally have 750, I will be like, should I buy the necklace and be able to open more chests, or should I buy the key? Maybe the necklace first, so I can loot more and get the money for the key first. Laser is helping me here to find out what things I don't need. Because I desperately need some money. I desperately need money. I was so rich and then I learned all these tricks. Can just sell all herbs, to be honest. Okay. So they are not used for brewing. Okay, so maybe I can sell the recipe too then. This is not all that useful. The Bloody Mary recipe. Right. Okay, so let's sell it. Picking all these flowers pays off. Look how rich I am. I will be actually able to buy all from him. So I think that I'm gonna buy the Thief's Amulet. So right now I have amulets. Well, I have some amulets I will not need. Maybe I should sell those too. Like the soul necklace and the dirty trick with the spirit amulet. Thief amulet. I don't know, this one is bulletproof +5, but maybe I can just keep it equipped.
Let's see what you've got.
But of course, take your time.
I will sell him some of the amulets, which I don't use. Like Death Cult, Spirit Amulet, and Soul Necklace. Now I'm thinking, do I actually need Sparkling Gold Ring when if I want Silver Tank +5, I can get Silver Tank +5 and Dirty Tricks +5. So then I don't need Sparkling Gold Ring, and I have 10 of them. So wow. Muskets +5, bulletproof. I'm kind of thinking about selling the Rogue Ring because I don't use Dirty Tricks. So I don't think that I will ever be using Rogue's Ring. Because I have Thieves Ring, so I use it for the thievery, not really for the Dirty Tricks. And I would rather use piercing weapons and pistol things. And this one is Silver Tang and Dirty Tricks +5. So the Rogue's Ring. I don't actually know if I will ever want Muskets +5, Bulletproof +5. I feel like I will not. Dirty Trick Silver Tongue. Silver Tongue I might want to use for something if I need to increase it by 5. So I think that could be good. Pistols, piercing weapons could be decent. Dirty Tricks might actually be useful sometimes. Coconut can instantly win an encounter and there's still 1 tricks you haven't even gotten. That's pretty nice. So I should buy it back. I just never used it, so that's why I sold it. Never gonna use JD Ring.
I'm listening.
I've got just the thing for you, Squire. But you pay for it up front, then I tell you what it is.
Okay, I will have the map.
I'll have the map.
A wise choice, Squire.
And I will have the key.
I'll have the key.
A pleasure doing business, Squire.
Well, now we can go back. To the tavern and get to the room I wasn't able to get before. Oh wait, that's not this place. Sorry. Next doors.
Well, that's that then.
What do you mean?
We're all pretty much fucked, I reckon.
I guess I have my own room. Got a jade ring and gold endram.
Some kind of journal. Let's see. Fortune never favored me with an heir, and I am still undefeated in dueling. So I will hide the legendary secret of my success in my father's grave and go into exile. May it one day be found by a worthy successor. And here he's marked a grave with the name Gibson. I'll make a note of that.
Woo! Gibson's grave. Well, at least I have my own bat. Well, at least this was easier to actually get to the room than in the previous area. I mean, it was also a bit luck-based to find out that guy so early, but...
Leave it out. Leave it out.
Leave it out. Leave it out. Okay, this was the voodoo chick. Oh, I have the map of this area already. Check the right beach. Maybe we could check the left beach as well. How are you guys doing, by the way? I hope everybody is having an amazing evening and great weekend. I'm planning to game a lot this weekend because it's my free weekend, and it's actually not too bad because I'm gonna have 2 free weekends now, and after that I have 3 weeks of vacation, and after that I have another free weekend. So this is just so much free. Will be pretty amazing.
Been too long since I've been raiding.
There ain't nothing like it coming.
I have 8,000 glory.
Pockets filled with gold. Whores lined up along the queue
Not
to
now.
welcome you home. There's still enough gold left for all the rum you can drink.
To be sure, but it's not all fun on a raiding voyage.
Aye. There's sea monsters and protectors to worry about.
Got something for you. There's supposed to be treasure buried in the rocky plateau in the mountains in the north.
Really? What? Brilliant. That's exactly what I needed to know. I better hurry before some other chancer finds it.
What are you gonna do now?
Get the fuck out of here, that's what. I'll get my gear together, then go find that treasure. And after that, it's goodbye, Antigua, and thanks for fuck all. Watch out, world. Whatever you've got, I'm coming to get it.
I think you're coming to get yourself killed if you ask me.
One day, I'll be a captain too.
So there are 2 ships. That one is mine,
There's
I guess.
sea monsters and protectors to worry about.
Or getting shipwrecked on some island full of bloody...
Because I came from here and there was like the tavern you entered.
Or
and then
getting
there's
shipwrecked
another
on some
one.
island full of bloody savages. Or serving under some psycho captain.
Leave it out.
Whose ship is this? It's kind of empty. Maybe it's Slane's. Anything to steal? Kind of impressive how they make all the ships look the same back then. Nah, this ship is kind of empty. Oh wait, that's my ship.
Hey, you! What do you want here?
No wait, that's not my ship. That's another cook.
To talk to Captain Slane.
Well, he ain't here, is he? You want him? He's at the captain's house, other end of the city. But he's busy, negotiating with the Admiral.
Nice ship you've got there.
It gets the job done.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Help yourself.
Thanks. I will.
Woo!
You crew here?
Certainly do, and glad of it. Ship's cook, me. Responsible for keeping them all well fed. Not that I ever get much thanks for it, of course.
Well, at least found something. Got 150 gold for this short trip. Not bad, not bad at all. So there's a short beach to the left. Maybe I can go check it out, so we don't only have talking. That's the graveyard. There's the cross. Oh look, little monkey. Oh, let's see. Well, if you're wondering why I'm murdering little monkeys, well, for the glory, of course. Yeah, I want the glory for killing it, so I can get more experience to level up.
Heavy.
That's heavy. Silver mask. Ooh, is that another legendary item? Blade proof plus 10. Nice. Woo! Collected 10 legendary items. Look at me, Mom! I have legendary items. Peg leg, pipe, hand mirror, powder bag, shrunken hat, bottle of memories, snuff box, comb, voodoo needle, silver mask. Still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, over 10, I guess. Okay, let's check the beach we wanted to check. Looks like there's something fun on the beach. Fun on the beach. Fun on the beach. I thought she wouldn't be fighting, but she's actually fighting too. Healer and fighter. What more to wish for? I think sometimes. I think that sometimes she doesn't fight. Like in the duels, I guess she doesn't help when I'm beating someone up. Okay. Does she know how to kick?
Ha! I am coming.
Oh, she does.
Spirit is here.
She knows how to kick this woman. Now, I would really recommend Risen to you guys if you have not played it and you like RPGs. And maybe you played Gothic, who knows? A lot of people probably did play like Gothics in the old days. I did not, so... I think that their games is like Gothic, Risen and Elex. I have not played Elex yet. I have not played Gothic. I'm kind of waiting for the remake of Gothic. Because I think that it should soon come.
Get back!
Oh! Kick it. Nice. Maybe she's not great at fighting, but she's a good kicker. Ring of... I got the ring with plus 15 thievery. Holy shit. So wait, now if I equip the amulet I bought, that's plus 10. And the ring plus 15. So that puts me on... $81. So I have 81 thievery now. So I guess that gives me some possibilities. So all the up to 80 things I can open already. Well, and that was not even a chest which needed lockpicking. That was just like a free chest. Not too bad. So it was a good idea to go to the beach. I was just lucky again. Free chest if you explore. Yeah. It's a good idea. I have the right ring equipped, yeah I do. Ooh, locked chests. I have to say that they made a fun kind of lockpicking thing in this game. It's a minigame which is not too annoying. Piercing weapon plus 5 earring? That's not bad, is it? Because now I'm using piercing weapons. But blade proof is just taking less damage. Do more damage, take less damage. I guess I can always change it. I guess I kind of don't know if I should be spending my glory already. 666, 6,000, 6,000, 8,000. I guess if I find some trainers, then I will decide. Yeah, it was because I spent so much money on that, like how much Spellblade Soul Color. So now I have both parts. And I can make myself this Soul Color. No? This is 1 out of 0, 1 out of 0? Yeah, I was kind of poor. I found something in the... What was that place called? Caldera. Found something in Caldera. And I was missing one piece. So I thought it was the same since it said that I have 1 out of 0 or something like that. Or was it something else? How can I see it? Oh, so one is Wave Dancer and the other one is Soul Caller. Okay, so it's different things. Too bad I was getting excited and can I finally make it. Ooh, gold nugget. A bat. I guess doesn't hurt to sleep a bit. I was a bit injured. I don't even know if I need to sneak here. In the worst case, someone will come. I need to sneeze! No, please, no! Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Well, why would you need to tell me? Won't I find it myself? You think I will not? Can't really get there, ATM, but you actually have been there.
I'll be glad when Captain Slane puts to sea. First,
Is
no
it because
good
I didn't have
Shumtakari
enough
giver,
high lockpicking stuff or something?
Or serving under some psycho captain like Slane.
Too right. You hear what happened to poor old Jonesy?
Well, I guess we will
Talk
be going
back,
to the
Leslie,
back to the
needy.
chests, right? So, I mean, since I will have much higher lockpicking, we will revisit places and I will open all the chests I couldn't open before. But I guess doesn't have to happen immediately. Because I will probably be exploring this place first. Guess nobody cares about those places since they just let me in. I guess pirates are not afraid. Ricky prevents you from going there, but he is obsessed with this map now. Oh, so I never actually experienced it.
First,
I
no
see.
goods from Takarigua, and now we can't even go to our
Not
own
now.
merchants.
Aye, even that old fool Wilson won't break the Admiral's embargo.
You hear about him losing that fancy pistol of his in a
Can still
bet.
sneak in, but he will
Who's
act
got
like
it
they
now?
do when
Henri.
you are in their house. Okay.
Henri, he's got it locked up in his storehouse.
Bonjour, mon capitaine. How may I serve you? Ah, you are a connoisseur. Please, take a closer look. Such craftsmanship, such precision. You like? Oui?
Wee! Those things look about as real as that accent. Oh, that's so mean.
You made all these yourself?
I am the finest gunsmith in all the southern seas, if I humbly say so myself. If monsieur is interested, I can
Laughing
teach him something of
at
my
people
craft.
for their accents.
For a
No, we
modest
don't do
fee,
that shit.
naturellement.
Get many customers here these days?
Alas, not since the trade ban was imposed. The Capitan Slain ship has been the first to put into
Capitan
port
Slain.
here in a long time. And who else here has money for such
That
fine
mustache.
firearms as these?
Ooh, sexy.
Captain Slain, has he been here?
That Philistine. I show him my works of art, but does he appreciate them? But perhaps he has other troubles occupying his mind, no?
Captain Slain, what's he so worried about?
He runs low on supplies for his ship. He cannot leave port, not until Alvarez lifts the trade ban.
I'm guessing the trade ban can't be good for business.
They tell me I cannot sell my work, but a man must eat, no?
What about Captain Slain?
I have nothing that could help you there, mon ami. You have business with him? I just want to sell my work, despite Admiral Alvarez and his embargo.
What if Alvarez finds out you're breaking the embargo?
For that to happen, someone would have to inform on me. And trust me, I know how to deal with informers and spies.
Yes, I try to be a man of honor.
Then I can ask no less than that. But honor lies in a man's actions, not just his words, c'est vrai?
Can we just get down to business now?
Mais bien sûr, mon capitaine.
In my village, this would not be tolerated.
Indeed.
I'm in the market for something a little special. Real firepower, that's what I'm looking for.
Then you've come to the right place, mon capitaine. This is the finest gun shop in all the
Snowball
southern
is
seas.
here! She didn't forget about us. I'm looking for something a little out of the ordinary.
I'm looking for something a little out of the ordinary.
Ah, a connoisseur. I may have just the thing for you. This is a particularly fine piece. It was surely fate that brought it into my
How is
hands.
summer going?
Fate.
Busy?
It used to belong to that oaf of a blacksmith, Wilson, until I won it from him in a game of cards. You see? Fate.
He used it as a bet in the game?
No, but he gave it to me afterwards to pay for his gambling losses.
Okay.
It was a pleasure to take such a prize from that uncultured sack of shit. I might be persuaded to part with it for the right offer. Just as long you understand that it doesn't end up back in Wilson's filthy paws. It would be a crime to see such an elegant weapon return to that stupid barbarian.
Wilson. What's he done to you?
He's a vile, stupid dung heap of a man. Isn't that enough?
Right, so you're not a fan of his.
It was Wilson, the guy I was playing the drinking game with?
You have pistols for sale.
I have works of art for sale. Let me show you.
He is the guy next door you have his. Oh, okay. So this is a pistol which is worse than mine because it has the same damage. But it has a shorter reload time, but less to pistols. The twins. You can buy the twins or you can make the twins yourself. I see. Just got home from the trip now. It's time to start preparing for Korea. Oh, when are you leaving? Oh, you're so busy with all the things.
Wilson's pistol. How much do you want for it?
Perhaps it isn't the right item for someone like you.
You think I'll just take it back to Wilson, is that it?
Is that something you'd be likely to do?
And would it be so terrible if I did?
In that case, it will cost you more than just gold. I need proof that you are the man of honor you say. Only such a man can own a work of art such as this.
You live by the Pirate's Creed?
C'est bon, the creed. But good manners matter more. Haven't you noticed how ill-mannered brutes rarely win favor with the fairer sex?
North Korea. This summer is crazy busy. I leave Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning. Yeah, next week. Wow. I would be super stressed. To be honest, I will be just traveling to my home country and that is already like stressful enough. Because, I mean, I've lived away for so many years. 9, 10 years. Haven't been there for 4 years. Wow, that's tomorrow! No. It's Friday. Well, it's after midnight church, so it's Saturday.
You need me to prove my honor? How?
Perhaps with a little marksmanship contest on my practice range.
No!
If you cannot shoot me, the pistol is yours.
I'm guessing you're a good shot.
Good? Try the best.
You mean a duel? To the death?
Of course not. I will throw objects
I won't
and you
duel
will
to
try and
death.
hit them. If you can beat my record, the pistol will be yours.
Doesn't me being a captain mean anything?
A man may have his own ship. That doesn't mean he has any honor.
Forget it.
You are afraid? Ah bon, I expected as much. Bien. The pistol shall stay with me then, no?
So I guess I can't
Henri,
ask for it
he's got
anymore.
it locked up in his storehouse.
I thought that I could,
You heard them stories about Slane.
but I just don't really want to do that shitty thing anymore. It would probably not even be better than my
Strange
pistol,
looking
so...
type.
I'll know who to blame if something goes missing.
The packing is horrible. I will be gone for months and I can't bring too much. Stole some pipe. Yeah, I didn't like the previous one, so... And I don't even use pistols that much, so... And I feel like it's a bit pointless.
Looks like you're up to no good.
Well, which is
For the
okay.
captain, aye.
Can't I
Spent a
just
lot of
beat
time
up
with
this
those.
guy and take it from him? Yeah, I'm really glad that I don't have to travel to another continent or to even a country I don't know that much. I would really not feel for it right now.
Here's something. The harbour master told his story to everyone who passed by, about how a gnome had stolen his flask while he slept. As he was the only one who saw the gnome, however, he was laughed at by all. So, gnomes.
Well, to be honest, I don't think that I'm even looking forward to be packing for the Czech Republic. Oh, banana! Good thing these jamboree trips are only every 4th year. Woo! Wow. There's another floor. I see someone's legs. I see. That's Chani. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I know how stressed I was when we were preparing for going to Sweden. Like, especially after not traveling for so long time, that was just so stressful. But I guess it gets a bit easier, right, when you travel a lot or...
Steal from me, would ya?
Shit, he saw me! I thought it was Chani. I got confused. I'm mostly nervous about bringing my medicines now, but I'm told I should be good. Oh.
You need a spank like your mother never gave you.
Someone saw me? Someone said I need a spank. Holy shit! Who exactly wants to spank me? Maybe it was the knife talking to me. It was wow, Chani. I hope no one will be hostile to me when I come out.
That looks like a lot of work.
That it is, lad. Is it something important you're after? Only if it isn't, piss off out of it. I'm busy.
Is your pistol at the gunsmith's?
What would you know about it, lad?
Nothing. Just thought it might be precious to you.
So, what's it to you?
Seems there's little chance of you getting it back.
Are you trying to wind me up? I'll get it back off Henri one day, you see if I don't.
Nice cannons you got here.
Aye, and hands off. I'm selling nothing, not till the trade embargo's lifted.
Couldn't you make an exception?
I ain't breaking the Admiral's embargo for you, lad. Why the fuck do you think I'd do that? You're the new captain, ain't you?
No, I'm the new pest controller. I heard you've got rats in your cellar.
Oh, fucking hell. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face soon enough. You won't last 2 minutes. That's what everyone thinks.
Because I'm too young to be a captain?
No, 'cause you're a jumped-up little no-mark who gets up people's noses. No offence.
What do I have to do to make you sell me something?
I'm selling nothing. If you really want to do something about it, get Alvarez and Slane to kiss and make up, so the embargo gets lifted. We could all be doing something more useful than waiting for those two to sort out their differences.
All right, you win. How much?
It's not about gold, lad. It's a matter of principle.
Your principles are worth more to you than gold?
I never said that, lad. But I'm fucked if I'm crossing the Admiral for a few shitty coins, that's all. You'll have to think of something better than that.
I suppose he's not a man you want to cross, the Admiral.
Back in the day, he was the finest captain of them all.
He was?
Yeah, and it wasn't just his friends said that. His enemies, too. Not many captains can say that. You'd be well advised to treat him with respect.
How well do you know him?
Well enough not to get in his way. He might be getting on a bit, but I wouldn't underestimate him. Ah, but that's enough frigging chit-chat. I ain't starting a fight with the Admiral over nobody like you, lad.
We must be able to work something out.
Like I told you, lad, I'm busy. Now piss off and let me work in peace.
You don't get rid of me that easily. I'm not leaving until you've sold me those cannons.
There's nothing you can give me that I might want. Don't bother coming back. Not unless you think of something to make it worth my while.
I can't get your pistols, it's too hard. Hopefully there's another way.
I'm certainly no blacksmith.
Maybe I have to solve the situation first. Okay, I've been here, I've been up there. Been in my room, I've been in this room. I have been in there because I think, yeah.
Spends a lot of time with old Steelbeard's
The tall house is left.
Think he's been up the crow's nest with her yet?
Welcome to Antigua, Captain. Hope your voyage here was a safe one.
Oh, the prostitutes looks the same.
Good day, fair lady.
Ah, a gentleman with manners. What a pleasant surprise. Call me Grace, Perhaps you've heard of my father, the famous merchant, Bongard of the Thorn Coast? A pirate! How exciting! It's been some time since we've had one of them here. And now we have the honor of welcoming 2 of you to our city.
So, you enjoy a bit of pirate company, eh?
What's that supposed to mean? If you mean I enjoy the company of refined and well-traveled gentlemen, then yes, I do.
Wait, did I say something wrong here?
Well, if that's as much as an apology as I'll get from a pirate, so be it.
Okay, Tiver 80?
Maybe not a good idea.
Wait, my Tiver is 80. I think. I should talk to our Vespati. Oh, I can't get to the ship.
Emma the Voodoo Witch said I was a child of destiny.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, so I have to reload.
What do you think?
Oh, really? You know what I think you are?
What?
My hero.
I was being serious.
So was I. Come on, don't you have a destiny to get to?
Was it after talking to her or before? Okay, I have to reload the previous one.
Think he's been up the crow's nest with her yet?
Emma the Voodoo Witch said I was a child.
What the hell?
Some child of destiny. I've hardly done anything so far.
Oh, are you going to be like this the whole way? So some kooky voodoo lady told you a tuppenny fortune. Does it make a difference to what you do? No. So that's enough moping.
Just saying. The Admiral's put the city under a trade embargo.
And that makes a difference, does it?
Just gonna be tricky to get what we need if people aren't allowed to trade.
Scared of a challenge, eh?
Come with me.
Yes.
Be a bloody brave pirate to try and seize that prize. Here, what do you want?
To go in?
Not a chance. Orders is orders.
I'm a pirate captain and I demand entry.
Admiral Alvarez and Captain Slane are in a meeting.
Yes, and I should be in there with them.
You should.
Welcome to Antigua, Captain. Hope your voyage here was a safe one.
Good day, fair lady.
Ah, a gentleman with manners. What a pleasant surprise. Call me Grace. Perhaps you've heard of my father, the famous merchant, Bongard of the Thorn Coast? A pirate! How exciting! It's been some time since we've had one of them here. And now we have the honor of welcoming 2 of you to our city.
So, you enjoy a bit of pirate company, eh?
What's that supposed to mean? If you mean I enjoy the company of refined and well-traveled gentlemen, then yes, I do.
Wait, Did I say something wrong here?
Well, if that's as much as an apology as I'll get from a pirate, so be it.
This other pirate, where is he?
With the Admiral. Shouldn't disturb them, though. They seem to be having some kind of argument. Perhaps you'd like to spend some time with me instead.
Seems nice round here.
If by nice you mean foul, then I wholeheartedly agree. If only some rich and dashing sea captain would take me away from all this.
If you don't like it here, you could always leave.
And risk all kinds of dreadful forms of molestation on the high seas. No thanks. You mean when every low rogue in the place isn't making improper advances to me?
In her case, it's probably only improper if they aren't paying up front.
I'm fortunate that the good Admiral guarantees my safety.
That was the first comment from her. Lucky old devil, give his special favors.
Lucky old devil. Give him special favors in return, do you?
Why, sir, how dare you speak in such an ungallant...
Only that he must indeed be a kind and generous fellow.
Listen, Sunshine. Don't fucking push it or I'll have him string you up by the balls.
The Admiral. What's he like?
Surprisingly civilized for an ex-pirate. A man of honor, even. Such a rarity. He founded this place and appointed himself as protector. To him, the creed is the most important thing he follows. You should remember that.
How well do you know Captain Slane?
Ah, Captain Slane. Such a fine gentleman.
Everybody for
He
her is
really
such a
knows
fine
how to treat a
gentleman.
lady
That probably
with
mean
respect
that
she
they're paying her
deserves.
for
He
sex.
can steer a course towards my harbor anytime he wants.
Oh my god. Well, I want to steal from her before I offend her. So maybe she wouldn't talk to me. Can you even offend her? Wow, they're paying her for sex. It's disgusting and crazy. How much is it?
Have a lot of gentlemen friends, do you?
What kind of question is that to ask a lady?
The kind that tells you how much of a lady they really are.
400?
Oh, you really are a bold young man.
This
aren't
bitch
you?
is really rich. I've never got 400 for pickpocketing. Wow, the sex services are really earning.
Drop the act, sweetheart. We both know you're no lady. Only Bongard of the Thorn Coast I ever heard of was a one-eyed pimp who got stabbed to death for cheating at dice.
Clever little bastard, aren't you? But a pirate? Why do I get the feeling I'm not the only one here pretending to be something they ain't?
Oh, she didn't get
How's
offended.
business?
Terrible. Slim pickings all round. Other than Captain Slane, you're the only half-decent prospect to arrive in ages. And no offense,
You were 18,
dear,
you
you're
expect
not
20 gold.
exactly a prize
Well,
catch.
400 is
Still,
sweet.
if you're looking for the company of a lady.
Well, maybe not now, but
But maybe not ever. He's spoken for.
I am. I mean, I am.
Yes, that's always how it is, isn't it? The good ones are usually taken.
Well, I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
Here. It's a major accomplishment
Did
to
she
find
say
someone
that
with
I'm
the brains to
taken?
wipe their arse without instructions.
This is spoken of.
You don't think much of the local men, do you?
Is it
This
what
lot,
it
most of
means?
them don't have 2 brass pennies to rub together. That loser Bill the Gate Guard is always chasing after me. But does he ever have any money? Of course not. Or there's the Smith, Wilson, another one of my fine suitors. I might even be interested, if he wasn't drowning in debt.
I see.
Okay. Oh well. I guess I'm keeping Patty.
Leave it out.
That's enough, Slane. We had a deal. I kept my part of our bargain, now it's your turn.
You'll get your tribute in time. Right now, though, all I can give you is the booty from my last raid.
A deal's a deal, Slain. You won't squirm your way out of things this time. If your honor's worth anything to you, you'll settle your debt once and for all.
I guess if I find
You're
some fight
always
annoying, I
droning
can
on
always
about
go
that.
for Chani.
It really is getting quite boring, you know. I don't have the sacrificial knife here, and shouting at me won't change that.
Think I can't tell when you're lying? What if I have my men search your ship? How long before
I
they
already
found
searched
the
this
thing
ship.
hidden away somewhere
It's
on
not
board?
there.
Careful, old man. Don't pick a fight you can't win.
You're threatening me in the city I built. I control everything here.
Well, she
as
said
you're
spoken
now
off
finding
or
out.
something.
Think about that.
So that's why
While
it was a
your
bit
ship's
confusing
planks grow
if it
moss,
meant taken.
And whatever water you've got left aboard her turns foul and undrinkable.
Old fool, can't
Wow,
you see
nice
we're all running
ponytail.
out of time?
The trade embargo will remain, Slain, until you hand over the sacrificial knife. That is my final word.
Okie dokie. I'm to steal something from them. Well, that means that she really wants me. Patty wants me. Treasure map! Woo! Pirate pendant? Pistols? A pendant is a necklace. Dirty tricks, bulletproof slashing weapons. Well, I will be using slashing weapons, so I guess that's nice. Avara's chest, that was easy. Gold.
The militia had sentenced me to death by hanging, so there I was, standing on the gallows, rope around my neck and waiting for my final drop, when my old mate Greg showed and shot through the rope just in time. I still keep the rope in the storehouse as a souvenir of my escape. That's one lucky bastard.
The Hangman's Noose. Is it another legendary item? Yeah. Well, wasn't I on the storehouse? Maybe there is a different storehouse. Wow, isn't that amazing to immediately get to his bedroom and steal all the— oh, goblet! And wine. I feel like not stealing in these games is just so bad, but at the same time, like, well, you're a pirate, so immediately in his bedroom with Patty. Yeah. Well, he's coming down now. To his favorite bedroom. Now I can go upstairs to him. To check this place out.
The 8 rules of the Pirate's Creed. 1.
Hey
On his own
Becca!
ship,
How
a
is it
captain's word is
going?
law. 2. He who finds it can keep it.
And Fishy
3.
is here.
Never shy away from a good fight. 4. The means justifies the ends. 5. A deal is a deal. 6. Don't start a war in your own harbour. 7. Both parties have to agree to a duel in their own harbour. 8. Whoever breaks the creed must suffer death or dishonour. The 8 rules of the Pirate's Creed.
I was not paying
1.
attention to this.
On his own ship, a captain's word is law. 2. He who finds it can keep it. 3. Never shy away from a good fight. 4. The means justifies the ends. 5. A deal is a deal.
A deal is a deal.
6. Don't start a war in your own harbour. 7. Both parties have to agree to a duel in their own harbour. 8. Whoever breaks the creed must suffer death or dishonor.
Okay. Imagine is here! Wow, you guys arrived together. What does it mean? Imagine, Becca, and Fishy. Oh my god, he is here. Hi. Wait, that's like a coincidence? Or maybe he was lurking, and then when he wrote something, he revealed himself. It means I was lurking. We were all holding a meeting about people not talking their turns. I took my turn just because before I started my stream. So I checked everything and it was not my turn in any of those. Then I even made Laser to do his turn so I could do my turn before I start my stream. Oof, back to lurking. Wow. Well, it's nice when the lurkers come out sometimes. So this is my girlfriend Patty. She's really good. She told the prostitutes that I'm taken, so it means that yeah, we are together. I guess it's her way to tell me we are together. You know me, working and lurking, yeah, I understand. It's Blockbuster in every game? Okay, maybe I will do something when I take a bathroom break, okay? Hey, you didn't see me. I'm just trying to steal something without being seen.
You wretched bilge bag.
Nah. Turn around, baby. Oh, good. Was yours holiday waking up at 3 PM? I think later than 3 PM.
Stop sneaking around.
Stop telling me what to do, you pig. Let's talk to him then.
Well now, if it isn't the new captain.
Hey, they said that I'm young. Well, he looks
there,
young too. Quest success. Find Captain Slain. Glory 210.
You were expecting me?
I saw your boat. Not a bad little tub, I have to say. Can it be true that
our boats are
Steelbeard
exactly
let
the same?
Join his crew?
It's true. In fact, he gave me command of his vessel just before he died.
Impossible.
Yeah, we woke up really late because we were playing yesterday Gunfire Reborn all night. I think 8.5 hours or something. Was just so exhausted. After that, we were waiting for 7 AM so Laser could go to our local bakery. I don't know why I wanted to say brewery. Well, I meant bakery. And buy some good bread. And then we ate breakfast and we went to bed around, I don't know what it could be, 8, 9 AM.
Everyone's always surprised.
Steelbeard was always the strongest of us. If Mara was too strong even for Steelbeard, things are worse than I thought.
No one's invincible.
That bitch Mara, she'll pick us off one by one. She'll wait and then strike when she's ready.
You're a hard man to find.
You were looking for me then?
Steelbeard used his dying breath to send me in your direction.
Ah, the old dog was always full of surprises. I'm honored. Smart of you to look for me here, in Antigua. Although I have to say, you got lucky. I'd have been back on the high seas before long.
I don't have any notification for it, and to be honest, I can't. You have me as a notification. Why you say you have none? I always tell you. I find the Wingspan game a bit boring. I like the Wingspan game. I just wish it would be going a bit faster, but I like it. I really like it.
But Alvarez won't let you leave.
Eavesdropping, were you? Bad show, sport.
I could hardly miss it. I'm here to talk about an artifact, the sacrificial knife.
My artifact, you mean? All right, let's talk. But not here. Better we speak aboard my vessel. Follow me.
Wait, are we leaving already? Okay.
What are you waiting for?
I wanted to talk to that guy, but, well, I guess I will talk to him after.
The walls have ears, if you get my meaning.
You mean Alvarez has spies?
Not so loud. Come on.
Hello, Slane. I always complain about Fishy waking up at 1 PM UK time. I think I won't anymore. Plasma woke up later than I did today. That's not true, we woke up at the same time. What are you talking about? Well, me and Lazy, we basically go sleep at the same time and we wake up approximately the same time. Plus minus some minutes.
What is it with you and Alvarez?
Well, the Admiral is mightily annoyed with yours truly. We had a deal, which I reneged upon, thereby breaking the creed. Now Alvarez thinks it is within his right to take the knife from me.
Plasma has some hot dreams about being Chlípnice in Bohemia. Hey, Kadra. Hello there, fellow Slavina. You. Kadričku. Yeah, I'm definitely some Chlípnice here. Well, what's wrong with hot dreams? Who wouldn't want to have hot dreams? I take anything hot. I hate being cold. Trying to, but failing. Seems to appear wherever I am. Oh, it was Lustmach what Coffee Boy and me taught you. Yes, that too. You taught me, Bob. I feel so guilty waking up at 11. How can you do it, guys? Well, I say it like that. Most of the time I work night shifts. So most of the time I go to work at midnight. I end work at 8 in the morning. So if I'm not working, if I can, and Lazy doesn't have to go to school early or I have to go to sleep for some reason, I just stay awake. But because Lazy doesn't have school right now, then, well, we can just stay awake and I can keep my daily routines the same. So going sleep around 9-10 in the morning, that's what I do on my work days. So it's not really that unusual for me. But then I'm kind of like a vampire on vacation. Before I get used to it again. Helps when you have no obligations during the summer and days super warm and hectic, while nights are chilly and calm. Exactly, yeah. And we don't really have that much, like... Sometimes when we need to do shopping, we actually do it before we go sleep in the morning. And then stores are quite empty, because no one goes shopping at from 7 to 9 in the morning. Shops are quite empty. So it's a good time to be shopping if you don't want crowds. Also, nighttime is when certain people are sleeping and it's nice and peaceful. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I love nights for that reason. And you know the woman I work for? She also goes sleep around 4 AM. So my night shifts are actually not just about like sleeping or not having anything to do. I think that like half is being awake with her, then the end is putting her to bed, and then I have some free time. If she was kind of an early bird, then she would be already in bed at midnight and I would have all night for myself. It's impossible to avoid me if you guys are talking about me. Wait, what does that mean? It's impossible to avoid me if you guys are talking about me. Oh, you mean... No, we are not trying to avoid you. Why would I do that? Crowds, why avoid crowds? Heyo, oh hey little Plasma, heyo little Adonaimed. Wow, it becomes so alive here. In the morning, shopping means avoiding crowds. Crowds, yeah, like a lot of people. When it gets crowded. Not your sauerkraut, or what you're talking about. But does he want the knife?
Why does he want the knife?
Why wouldn't he want it, more like? It has power and he wants it.
Where is it?
Somewhere safe.
How safe?
Very safe. Trust me. Come, we can speak some more at the quayside.
You're trying to trick me away, man. I don't trust you. I understand that you plus my work is different, but when I go to bed at 2 a.m. and I'm dead the whole next day. Yeah, but I'm used to it. And I had it the other way. I always went to bed, like, I had morning shifts when I started doing this job. For quite many years, I had from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. But my problem was that I didn't know when to go to bed. So yeah, I start work at 8. I should probably go to bed around midnight, maximum 1 a.m., right? Well, I ended up being like up until 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Then I was completely destroyed the whole day at work with just 4 hours of sleep. And then one of my colleagues left and my employer asked me, hey, maybe you would like the night shift instead of her? So I took her night shifts after leaving, because the woman I work for knew that I like to stay awake at night, and I hate to wake up in the morning, so then I got the night shifts. Is that a sauerkraut in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, yeah, I finally free summer like you do, so it's so I get you, but I still feel guilty. I think that, like, I got used to not feeling guilty, because I had this thing is that, for example, my mom was always criticizing me for, like, oh, you're wasting your life because you sleep all days, and then, like, you don't do anything. And it's like, how do I not do anything? It doesn't matter when you are awake, you still are going to do something, right? Either at night or during the day. But why is doing things during the day much more worse than during the night? Well, she still thinks that, but I don't feel guilty about it anymore. It doesn't matter when I do things, right? Like, I still go to work. I basically almost full-time job and do other things. So, if you have free summer, so like no work, or you study, or that's why you have free summer. Being awake all night is still seen as pretty weird for non-gaming crowds. That's true. But I mean, even one of my uncles, like, he is not a gamer, but he always was staying up all night. And my family was always criticizing him for it. Because he was like this kind of type of guy who, he had no girlfriend, no kids, no wife. Well, he did have a job, but yeah, just that. And basically, like, nothing really to do other than to go to work. I think that sometimes he had a job. I don't actually know. I think that he was working sometimes. But he was always reading books by the window, and we could see it from our window that he is reading books. And my father or my mother would go to the toilet in the middle of the night, and it would be like maybe 4 or 5 a.m. and he would be still there reading by the window. It was like, oh, he's so crazy. Why can't he read during the day? It's always reading all nights. Same. I think I just got mom's opinion stuck in my head. Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing unstuck, basically. Because that's what my mom was always trying to make me feel bad about. And I don't think that it's right. So I'm trying to get away from her influence. Mothers are stuck in the past, especially the clothes that pass small gates for me. Okay, oh my god, you're talking about my family. Hey, Becca. I think that our families might not be really that different, to be honest. And by the way, I was born in Czechoslovakia. So I was born when we were still one country. So I do remember a bit of that. Worked in closed psychiatry in 11 hours night shifts, and some people told me that I should not waste my life and also get a real job, and I was like, oh dude, I make €190 after tax every night, and then I saw Joe dropping like, surprise Pikachu! Wait, are you allowed to talk about these things, how much you have? I guess maybe these things are official. People are weird, sometimes they have too much free time. I think that this thing is about, maybe it's the old days and maybe it's the culture of those countries, but I feel like my family, my mom, or like these older generation, they just like to put their nose into things they should not be putting their nose into. Like, mind your own business. It doesn't matter what works for you, do what works for you, but don't tell anybody else what should work for them or what they should do. I wouldn't do that. Like, I like to stay awake all night, but if someone likes to wake up in the morning, I'm like, yeah, go for it if it works for you. I don't really mind. Do whatever you like to do, right? I will not criticizing them for not staying up all night. So why are they criticizing us? And also, they have to think about it that there are jobs which needs to be done during the night as well. So why to criticize people who are actually doing these jobs at night? Because not everybody likes to do it or can do it. Because some people would be completely destroyed if they work during night. That's why also it's extra paid, right? I get more paid by working at night than I would get paid during the day. But I mentioned that she forced me to wear the clothes to make her mom happy. Yeah, well, good story. We were there for Christmas. Was it the last Christmas we were there? Maybe Christmas 2019. And my mom decided that she wanted to buy me something. So she bought me clothes and they were absolutely terrible. And I really didn't like it. But I didn't want to wear it. And she wanted to wear it when like all the family comes together and I would be wearing it. And it was terrible. I didn't want to wear it. So I made Laser wear it. It was so funny. We never had it since, but that was good save. Because my mom was happy. Hey, someone's gonna wear these clothes. At least Laser likes them, but Pasma doesn't, right? Well, it was a good act, and I didn't have to wear that shit ever. But I told them, like, please, mom, don't ever, please buy me clothes. But she will do it again. I was like, okay, if you have some money left over, just give it to me. I will buy some games for myself, right? Yeah, a lot to talk about our wage. Are you not in Norway? I think some jobs, especially when you might have a bit more than your colleagues or something. Then maybe you are not allowed, like you have it in contract that you are not allowed to tell the others how much you have, because then maybe they would want to have as much as you have, and they would like create the things. Like I saw this in other companies, but in the job I am doing, everybody has the same. There are no differences. I get you, Plasma and Agree. Do you have a clothes bought by Plasma's mom, Trouble? Hey, I was being dressed up by my mom for so many years and already as a kid. So Laser saw the pictures when I was a kid, and I was really a tall kid. So when I was like 12 or 13, I was much taller than my teachers, for example. And because my mom always bought me these clothes, not for kids, but for like adults, and she made me look like when I was 12 years old, like I was the teacher in the class on the class pictures. So yeah, please, not my mom. And she absolutely hates that I don't want to wear skirts or dresses or things like that. But now at least I can resist her. But yeah, I prefer comfy clothes. Oh no, I'm a nightmare kid for my mom. That's not what that's not what she wanted. That's not what she signed up for. But at least she got my two sisters, and they're kind of like okay. So, but then I have to always listen like, Plasma, why are you not like your sisters? Like, they don't play computer games, they don't stay up all night, and they wear these skirts and dresses and are having like these interests, and they're meeting with their girlfriends and gossip and all these things, and I don't do these things. Like, I don't want to meet with some girls for gossips, it's so boring. I don't care what the neighbors are doing with each other. Sometimes it's a contract, but only in way higher positions. Okay. I much prefer the carrot nose shirt I bought there that I unfortunately... Laser got this, I think it was like this sweater, right? Like a white one, and it had carrot, like a big carrot on the chest. And like pointing out. And it was so cool. It was like a snowman. Like a snowman sweater with a carrot on it. It was so beautiful. And Lazy poured wine over it. I think a red wine or something. And he didn't tell me, and he hid it really back in our wardrobe. And I found it some years later, and it was just with all these wine stains over it. And I was like, what is this? Like, why didn't you tell me we could try to remove it? And he just keeps it hidden there for so long time. I don't know if you can save it after so many years. The unions have much more power, and people there don't accept such restricting contracts by the companies. The things she put on you as a child should be criminal, poor little Plasma. Yep. I agree. I really agree. That was a disaster. But like, I mean, at least my sisters could like save me. I don't know why they didn't save me. Some years later. I don't know. It's just like maybe she just had this like a visions of like what women were wearing when she was growing up or something. And then she really never really knew what people wear these days. I didn't want to wear skirts and dresses because I didn't like my knees, but now I love it. Never really heard anyone complaining, but I mean, why should you wear something you don't feel comfy in? Yeah, I mean, there was definitely a time of my life when I was wearing those, but I just be like, if I'm going to wear some skirt or some dress, well then I need to wear some shoes which will maybe have some heels or whatever, and that it will be super uncomfortable to be walking in that, and I can't run in that, at least not like fast run, and maybe after a long day in those shoes my feet will be hurting. Why did you like your niece? Plasma doesn't like her niece because she married a bad guy. I didn't like my niece's husband. He's a bit weird. I think I don't like him because he's a bit like my mom. But he's not family, so it's more hard to deal with it. He judges everything. Like this man, holy shit. I can't stand him. Like, you're telling him about something and he'll criticize everything what you do or the way you live your life, and like, yeah, the way he lives his life is the best. You, for example, can't buy any finished products. You have to make everything your own from scratch every time. Yeah, you have to make the time for it, because it doesn't matter that you want to save time and that you buy something already made. They were visiting me once in Norway and it was pain in the ass. I wanted to make this lasagna, which my niece really likes, because it's not like you don't make it from scratch, but you buy these plates and you get like this powder for the sauce, but you still have to buy your own meat, right? So it's not like a already made product, you still have to make it. But some things in that are already mixed up, like the spices and such. And she loves it. She always, before she met this guy, she was like, oh, when you are in Norway, can you please buy me the like 5 packages of it and bring it to the Czech Republic? And then they're visiting me and I'm like, I will make it for you, so you can enjoy your favorite food, which you always wanted me to buy. And she's like, no, please don't cook anything for us, because, you know, my boyfriend, he wouldn't eat it. He only needs it from scratch. So if you can't make it from scratch now, then we don't want anything. It's like, fuck off. I hate those people. I just be happy someone fucking make food for you. I get so angry when you are like unthankful for it. Everything has to be, yeah, the milk has to be directly from the cow. Sorry, I'm not going to buy cow from you for your visit. Have it in our yard here or something. Oh, that's why I bought Converse and another 2 pairs of shoes that fits with skirts. I'm not a friend with high heels. I'm also not a friend with high heels that much. But I don't know, I think it is just something about it. Maybe I just like to wear things which are like more neutral. Not like, well, But like what we think is that skirts and dresses are only for females, right? Well, I don't know. It's just like I want to wear something like the trousers or shorts or whatever can wear like both, or like it's okay. And I like the neutral things more. So I don't know, maybe for that reason. Also, like I felt that I can tell you very often they're horrible. You're a horrible person, Fishy. How can you do that? Say things like that. There are never enough of shoes. I'm not a shoes person. They really don't have that many. Have you ever seen good looking knees? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not into knees. I don't have like a knee fetish or something, so I don't know. So I know how to use a mirror. Mirror is broken. It broke when you showed the mirror your ugly knees. Oh. No, and sometimes I guess maybe also when I think about it, maybe the reason that I don't like to wear skirts or dresses because when I was younger and I did, it sometimes creates like these situations which makes men look at you more because you are wearing it, and I find it very uncomfortable because I don't want people to look at me. You know, if you have a short dress and your ass is almost coming out, men are going to look at you more, right? Or like women if they're into women, like whatever, like someone is going to look at you more, so you'll attract more attention, and I hate that. And especially it's a bit like sexualized attention. I think it's very awkward if you get that from strangers, or I feel very awkward, so I never liked it. So that's why I'm like this, kind of like try to be this grey mouse, like no one notices you, and that's great. And if you want someone to notice you, maybe you like someone more, right? Well, then you can dress up for them in private, right? You can wear something sexy or some short dress for someone in private, but you don't have to do it for some unknown creeps. I hate that. What's your fetish then, except for young Swedish guys? Hey, Laser is not that young anymore. What are you talking about? He's coming closer to 30. It's not young. He's like 19 now? No, he was 19 when we met. You underestimate the hornet. The grey mouse can also be stared at. It can. But I think that more kind of showing like things you wear than you more attention you get. Like, have it never happened to you, Becca, for example, that you were wearing some dress or skirt and a man would be whistling? I absolutely hated it when I was young. And I was like a teenager and such, and I was wearing these dresses and skirts, and you would be just wearing, and some guys would just start whistling. It was awkward, the worst experience ever. I hate it. And I think that's maybe also why I stopped wearing it, because I felt like it was putting me into uncomfortable situations, and I don't like it. And then I was always feeling like it's gonna happen again and I will feel awkward. So no, I try to avoid these things. Grey mouse get the most horny because they are available and there's no competition. Okay. Oh, I just hated it because when I grew up I got a few small stretch marks and I was so self-conscious about it, but to be honest, Fishy made me feel really comfy about myself. Laser is old. That comment after all this, and the Laser is old. Men ruin everything. Also, solid water is deep water. Yeah, I mean, you can be boring on the like surface, right? Then you show the true yourself, like when you get to know someone, but you don't show it to the others. So, at least I'm not a zoomer. Back in my days, we still had the phones where you had to turn a wheel to dial someone. Hey, I was using those phones. I was totally using those phones. No kid understands the frustration of flip phone texting. And my first mobile phone was this phone where the message was actually running on the phone display, which was just like one line. And it was running, and it was running really fast, so you had to read it. And if you didn't catch it, you had to wait when it comes all the way around and start from the beginning. And that's how you were reading your first mobile messages. And that was around 2000, I think. 1999, 2000 maybe. Snowball has never seen a phone that isn't a smartphone. We had that too. To be honest, I've never seen a phone that isn't smart either. Okay. They are fun. My grandparents had once their summer place. Apparently I was born yesterday. We had it at home. It was common in my kids' days. Yeah, and I also had this thing that when I traveled somewhere for summer and I wanted to talk to my parents, there were these phone, what is it called? Like outside phones. Forgot the name for it. There was also the dial where you had to put your finger into it. And then yeah, I had this card with like credit on it, and then I was calling my parents with it. Or there was a possibility that you made a deal when they will call you and you would be standing by this phone outside, and then they would call you. So I was somewhere at my grandmother's new boyfriend's place in the middle of the forest. I think I had to walk like 5 kilometers to the city to the first phone, and I was waiting there when my parents called me. I'm already 27, Trazilian ages old. 27? Holy shit, that's so young. Been 29 for 9 years almost. Outside phones. I think there are no more outside phones. I think that all those I remember, they're gone. Old internet speeds. We didn't even have an internet at home when I was growing up. Like, my parents got internet after I moved out. So all this time living with my parents for like 20 years, we had no internet. Like, can you imagine that? Yeah, I did remember I went on the vacation with my cousin, but I was in shorts. One of them asked if I don't wanna go to a party, and I was like, no, I have a better company. And other guys just started screaming and telling him he got rejected. It made me feel meh, because I was already with fish in the relationship. Well, at least something what changed over the years is that maybe before these things make me feel uncomfortable and really shy and quiet. And now I'm just so old and I'm just able to say fuck off if I don't like something. I don't think that I'm so defenseless as I was and shy as I was when I was younger. But Becca, you did go to that party. Okay. Downloading one song in 30 minutes. Yeah, I told you can download porn even faster, but there is so much porn that you don't need to download it anymore. The struggle is real. Nostalgia here is great. Downloading non-porn videos through LimeWire takes 5 days. Yeah, so I had internet a bit when I was living with my parents, because my boyfriend back then had like a mobile internet, so I could take it with me, and he also gave me his his laptop so I could use it, because I was preparing for my exams, because I had to finish school before I could move out, because my father said that I will be living with them until I finish school. So then I was living there until the exam week, and then I moved away. I think I was like 20 or 21. And then when I was studying at university, I could already live away from home. So then we had good internet. No, I didn't. I just didn't really want to feel uncomfortable, but I just felt about the fact that they were drunk and stuff. Yeah. Well, the good thing about it is that also getting like older and stuff is really eliminating these awkward situations which I had to deal with when I was younger. So I'm really happy for that. Oh, that's what Plasma searches before she uses Google to search. It is Google commented I heard from a friend. Connie Corn. Oh, so these pastimes. So I don't know. I will actually have to wear probably dress for my wedding. But I guess that's a bit special occasion, so that's understandable. I wish I was so confident as a teen like I'm today. Yeah, exactly, like this. Like this thing, like talking to people or talking to the opposite gender, like as a teenager, like these things were always so stressful. And like if I was like I am today back then everything would be just so much easier, it would just be chill. Life would be so much... Yeah, with a lot of things life would be easier if you knew back then what you know now. Go against the grain, make Laser wear the wedding dress. Like I make him wear my mom's... not my mom's clothes, but the clothes my mom bought for me. Please, please, if we go to the Czech Republic now, and we will in 2 weeks, please, promise me, Mom, you will not buy any clothes for me. Please, Mom. Please, Mom. Just send me the money. I will buy some nice games on Steam. And my mom will be like, nah, you don't need games. You're gaming all the time. No games. You will buy some shoes. You need to have a lot of shoes. New clothes. Some nice dress, skirt. Yeah, let's go shopping together. I'm paying for everything. But mom, games, no shoes, no shoes, no shoes. Just give me the money, I will buy games. Or we could just go like to buy some wine and beer and like maybe some whiskey. I was never really comfy talking to other guys. I was never really comfy to talking to other guys either until I started playing games, online games a lot. So I think when I was a teenager or growing up, all my friends were girls. So I was on this really gossiping, girly talks, and I think that now it's the other way. I don't really have like... I guess they are still my friends because we have some past memories, but we don't really meet that much because now they have like the babies and kids and they wanted to talk about changing diapers, and I don't change any diapers because, well, I still manage to go to the toilet, so it's a bit hard. We love you, Mom, just no clothes. Yeah. Where do you have your wedding? In Bohemia, Norway? I think we will have it in the Czech Republic. Because I need to change my travel documents after, so it will be much better to just change it there. Since I will be changing my name. I sometimes feel like I'm one of few who don't regret how awkward I was during my teenage years. It's fun looking back to it. I was also awkward as a teen and don't regret it. I had very long blue-black hair and wore only black. Okay. I wasn't awkward enough, not enough stupid stories. Don't worry, you're awkward enough these days. Holy shit. So, you know, I always feel like I'm a disappointment for my mom. I wish that she would be a bit more proud in what I'm doing or what I like to do. But I feel like everything in my life is just against what she thinks it's right. Like, I should be dressing up as a woman, which for her I am not. I should be awake early and go sleep early and not stay up all night, which I'm not. I should have interests which are more interesting and like, how I would say it, like more, like prestigious. Like playing games, that's just so loud, you know? So that's bad for her. And I should have a man who earns more money than me and he should take care of me and I should not work and just benefit of him and be like at home and get the money to like, you know, travel and have like all these high interests. So like me taking care of a man who is studying and not working, am I like crazy? Like what will people think? I give a shit about what people think. So, you know, all these things, like, all together, like, I have to be such a big disappointment for my mom. You might be like, you the way you are. Well, I hope so. On the other hand, you're less of a disappointment for your dad compared to your sisters. Yeah, but I mean, there's no disappointment anymore. Because my dad is not alive. I didn't really have some typical teenage stuff. Don't like party, don't like alcohol, cigarettes. I liked alcohol. I think that we were drinking vodka a lot and beer. I think we started when we were 16 because we looked so much older, so they always sold us alcohol. I never smoked cigarettes, so not that. And I liked parties, especially between 15 and 18. Was partying every weekend. Always disco trisco and dancing. Shaking your butt at some disco. Yeah, that was my thing. Okay, now your mom sounds like Becca's family. Oh, wow. I told you it's very similar, probably. But have you met her family? You're pretty crazy, Plasma. My whole family. I would also be the sugar mommy for Laser. Everyone wants to take care of me. Princess. Well, to be honest, I always found this thing about a man taking care of a woman and her doing nothing a bit awkward. I wouldn't want to have that. Because who would want to have not your own money, not your own, like, things, like every time you want to go buy something, you're dependent to ask someone if they will buy it for you and always be, like, kind of dependent? Like, who likes that? It's very misogynistic, that's why I forced Becca to take care of me. I see Mazza more as the piss boy from History of the World Part 1. And I mean, I did meet some men in my past who liked to buy me a lot of things. But usually I learned later that they had a very small PP. And yeah, and they were kind of like balancing for something. They wanted to, you know, balance the situation, so I had to add a lot to the plate, right? Does penis size matter to you? Wait, you're marrying this? Of course it doesn't. But I mean, if I say small, I mean like small that you can't even see it, like that kind of small. Like these like 0.0001% of men. I don't actually know if it's 0, maybe it's 1%, maybe it's even 5. I can't say that I saw that many. Which is not awkward itself that much as when you are just trying to give people all those gifts just because of that. Like you are trying to buy them or something? I don't know. Or also maybe it was not related to the penis size, but maybe it is still awkward if you're getting gifts every week when you meet with someone. Like gifts like you had birthday every week. And you are like, well, this cost like a couple of thousands. I don't have fucking birthday every week. And then it feels like, well, you're overdoing it. How are you happy you're getting something from someone when you're getting all the time really these expensive gifts? And then you feel like, well, it's just trying to buy me. Like, you don't want to meet with anyone who's trying to buy you this way. It just feels awkward. It gets too much. It's nice when it's sometimes, but when it gets too much, you just feel so dirty in a way that you're like, someone is buying you kind of dirty. Why are you talking about penis now? You were saying penis. I didn't say it before. So if they want to live the stereotypical life, then just go to some pub in Czech and find him there. Some drunk dude. But that's also the thing is that once you go for a foreigner, you never can go back. I think. And maybe Becca will angry with me, I don't know. Or anyone else who tried to date a foreigner. You just gotta go back. So I said, stop talking about this. Why did you do that when you were talking about penis? I was scuffing! I don't know what that movement I did. I am talking about buying sex. She's gone off the deep end. Help her. No, I'm not talking about buying sex. Just buying any kind of favors. A true creep gets her from horny jail. I was not even talking about buying sex, because this guy I was talking about a lot of presents, he was actually religious, so there's no sex until marriage, so I was not talking about sex. And I'm making the move with the hand again. Coughing always has to get it from it. Oh, no good, I know that move. Becca has to compete for experience. After Fishy, she will never ever date an international man again. I ruined England for her, which is ironic because England ruined England for everyone. Yes, woman talks about buying sex on stream. I'm not talking about buying sex. Stop making hand gestures. Some Englishmen in England. Yeah, maybe I will date some black after black. You never go back. I have not tried that. Someone wants to try that for us. But the thing is that I don't know, like, I don't know how my family would actually deal with that. I'm coming from a small place in the Czech Republic, very small place. There are no black people living in that place. So imagine that a lot of my family members only saw them in movies. So I think that if I brought one home, everybody would be taking pictures. And it would be like some kind of rarity thing. So it would be super awkward. So I would never bring him home, I think. I hope Fishy looked away for that comment. If Laser was from Africa or what? Yeah, if Laser was, for example, from Africa, there would be a lot of pictures of him. I mean, if he was like, well, he is already 9 years younger than me. And he was from Africa and everything. Definitely would be taking pictures. But if we lived in Prague or something, I guess that would be like better. But our place is like a really small place. So I have exactly one black man in my village. Lives here since ages, working all day. Rarely see him though. He's a dentist, not doctor. Yeah, here in Norway, like where we live around us, in all those streets around us, there are living a lot of Africans. I was kind of partying, after I arrived to Norway, I was partying a bit, so I was partying quite with a lot of them. And also at work we have 2 Africans working. Yeah, we have 2 from Africa, 2 from Syria. I don't remember which African country they're from. 3 from Syria? I don't know. I don't ever remember where they are from. We are like very multicultural workplace. I'm from village that has 1,000 people, but I have 2 little black girls, and village is not too bad about it. They're cute. I also think that they are very, very cute. I think that maybe it is different because it's like little girls. And I think that it's kind of sad that people are not used to it more, like... I think that it's not just about the Africans, but I think like all these other cultures and countries, I think that it doesn't get to these small places where I come from. See, they think that they live like really far away from civilization and never seen like a lot of different different people. It just becomes horrible when one dude from England comes here. The one there speaks English, I like it though. I don't have to talk to anyone. To be honest, I also like it because I can sit in the corner and get free alcohol. Oh my god, that girl is dead. But Plasma has to defend her gaming life. Talking about France, oh my god, Slavic people and their alcohol. 11 AM here, I have a bottle of beer, okay. Oh, you always get good food and good drinks. And you will get everything for free. You will be 20 in 10 years. One of the girls has a crush on me, Becca is jealous. Oh my god, laser. Early beer, man, Slavic people, man, right? Honestly, a lot of European countries are the same. When I was in Norway, I know it's not European. The place I was living had not many English speakers, and it was a big city by Norwegian standards. What? In Norway didn't speak English? Even like 60, 70 years old people here can speak English. Okay, Plasma, I think we can just leave and have convo about international guys. Cause they are shaming our family friends. Well, so we can maybe start about like, what kind of nationalities have you tried? About international guys. You're talking about music and talking about your families. And how did you guys even meet? Like, I guess online first, or is actually someone still meeting in real life first? We can talk about penis again. Yeah, sounds great. Or big. It was enough. This was a different topic. This was just relating this a lot of gifts and a small PP, which can like balance it out. It actually reminds me that this guy found me like 2 years back, added me on Facebook, and was writing me messages. When I told him that I'm in Norway, he deleted me. So I don't know, I guess he got disappointed I was too far. Yeah, but you sent me ended it quickly because you didn't have anything to talk about. I met Becca when I was working as a school substitute teacher. Wow, so you met first time in real life? Wow, it's still happening. I was thinking that's not happening anymore. But yeah, Laser is gifted, you see. Very gifted talking about sausages of Laser, nice. I've seen that video online. Okay, gross. No, still while I go there. Hey Starscream, welcome. We're just having a discussion here. I was trying to play a game, but now for a long time we just talk about things. Expectations from parents, relationships, skirts, dresses, no skirts, no dresses, penises, yeah, I already said relationships. You met on Twitch, okay. Wow, Twitch is a dating site. Why people always say that Twitch is not a dating site? Twitch is completely, yeah. On Fortnite. Oh, he doesn't even remember. Oh, wow. Oh dear. Yeah, it's crazy. Small penises are stereotypical parents. Yeah, I forgot one more thing which my mom is disappointed in. She's disappointed that I'm not ashamed to talk about sex. We brought her to the sex museum in Amsterdam when we were in Netherlands. And she was so embarrassed to be there. She didn't know where to look, because anywhere she would look around there will be always something naughty she would be looking at. So she was so embarrassed. Holy moly. I met Plasma because she was super embarrassed by my gaming skills. Do you prefer foreigners or local people? Do you mean for dating? By the way, that now when I remember our last Starsky, by any chance, have you ever worked in the airport? Dress and non-dress, yeah, that's how you can cause sex conversation. Your family can't stop talking about sex but too open. They have one in England. I wanna go there, must be funny. I know more about your parents' sex life than I would like to know. I was so excited one night in Norway. There were blue and red lights in the air. I thought I was seeing a weak version of the Aurora Borealis. Months later I found out it was actually just something to do with snow crystals making them. Okay, I had not heard about it. Nope. Okay. I was just like that. There was one guy in the airport, in like places where you put your luggages when you are waiting for a long time for your plane and you want to look around. And you know, I know you a bit from your streams. When we saw this guy, I was just like, is it him? Is it not him? And then we were going with the suitcases and like, I mean, I was not streaming with a webcam by then, so I guess like, well, you wouldn't recognize me back, but I was just wondering, or Laser was also wondering, like, is it him? So that's why I was like, well, I have to ask him, and then I always forgot about it. And now, when we were talking about the sex museum we were in Amsterdam, and you are here, and then I remember that we had this experience in the airport, and I was like, I can ask you. Let's be generic then. No, I mean, I have not seen that many people in there who looked like you. This was like the first one. Once again, takes what I say in private and makes it into something she says. Well, maybe it was your idea that the Starscream. Maybe it was not my idea, but yeah, we were discussing it. And we cannot just ask some random guy there working in the airport, like, hey, are you Starscream from Twitch? And he wouldn't be, and then we would be embarrassed, right? Amsterdam. And then he was not the first drumming and knew it must be Laser, and it was love at the first smell. Talking of things, Rebecca, the only one here finding it weird to visit the sex shop. It's 2023. It was not the sex shop, it was sex museum. Or wait, are you talking about something else? Wait, why does Becca find it weird to visit a sex shop? If I'm eating Laser, hey, are you Carlos Rexton is 3 centimeter? I mean, I was considering it, and I was like, man, it's gonna be expensive in Norway. You mean the sex shop? Expensive in Norway. Or something else. Why do you want to be visiting sex shop in Norway? I guess you could visit it. Well, you could visit it in Slovakia, right? Maybe it would be cheaper. Since you will be there. I've never smelled tasted so strong. Me neither, but my dad loves it. I'm probably happy. I don't need to try everything. But I want to go to a sex shop in Oslo. When we go there, there is no sex museum there. Okay, so what's stopping you? And he's like, I bought a robe there with his ex. So then you buy 2 robes. Yeah, I had an ex. I'm sexy and I had an ex. Shocker. Okay, Becca, we are going to a sex shop in Bratislava. Well, I tell you it like that. Me and Laser go to sex shop, yeah, we do. And we find it absolutely normal. But if I tell about it to my mom, then she's like, oh, you can't talk about these things with your boyfriend or husband. Like, some things you just can't talk about. Mom, who else I should be talking about these things? If not my boyfriend or my husband, should I talk about it with my neighbor? Or with just some random dude on the street? Or what? I am just trying to explain her. That's exactly the only person you should be talking about it with. No, you can't. That's disgusting, Plasma. What's disgusting? You do it every week. And yeah, me and Laser, we met in a game. I can probably show you. Which one? If it's still... Is it still on Steam? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, it is still on Steam. No, it's not here. Okay. But we made it this game together. You see, like, those humans, vampires. It was a PvP game. Human versus vampires. The only person you should be talking about it with, she said to 11 viewers. See you later, feel embarrassed as well. He's just 19. Laser never feels embarrassed. And I mean, we didn't even start with this. Like, Fishy bro here was telling us that he wants to go to a sex shop with Becca, but if Becca doesn't feel like it's weird to go, like that she feels it's weird to go to sex shops, right? So they started the conversation with it when one wants to go there and the other one thinks it could be a bit weird this year. So I just was saying that, like, at least me and Laser, like, agree on this, and we think that in 2023 it is not weird to go together. And yeah, we were in the sex museum in Amsterdam. Plasma lying, never heard that before. I'm not lying. Who said I'm lying? You mentioned penis, presented weird hand gesture. I don't know my weird hand gestures. I still have the clips of Laser voting, so load every 27 seconds videos did something, 1% only. I don't think it's a big deal. She worried about embarrassed about people thinking we have sex, like, no, we just don't dance. Yeah, exactly, like, when you're thinking this. That, yeah, you go together, people will think that. Well, if you're together, like, people kind of expect it, probably, so what? But that's something what I know that my mom with my father would never go together to, well, I mean, it's also old days, right? But I think my mom is, what, 71 years old? So, I mean, back in the days, I don't even know if there were these kind of shops, and if so, then I don't think that my mom would be that kind of type who would go there. But then NBC come here, Laser. Oh, woman, oh, that's disgusting. How dare you have sex with somebody you are together with? To be honest, though, since Becca's mom did listen to us outside your door, I can understand it a little, weird family. Wait, what did she hear? Tell us more. What did Becca's mom hear? Can she understand English? Because my mom can, so I can just tell Laser whatever. But my mom, for example, also feel like it's very awkward to talk about other, like, women stuff, like a monthly period thing and such, that you can't talk with your husband or boyfriend with these kind of things. So that's also another thing I got kind of hard times with, that I, like, tell Laser things. My mom is like, no, that's not what ladies do. They don't talk about these things. I'm not embarrassed about that, but since I know you had a woman in Norway, and what if someone is gonna know you there and I will feel embarrassed about... Oh my god. Stop saying it. No. Nothing. She can understand. Oh, wow. We were watching Avatar. Why is Becca's mom listening to you to talk about sex? They were not talking about sex. You see, she can understand. That means, like, she just heard the sounds of the talking. Oh, wow. Not everyone knows everyone in Norway. Exactly. Becca's trying to damage control and Fish is just adding more fuel to the fire. Well, every time we visit my mom, she always gives us her bedroom because there is a double bed and it's the only place with a double bed. Like a really big and good double bed. Like very comfortable and good. So I think it's mom's signals sending to us, I want you to have a really, really good night, guys. Why else, right? We could just sleep on sofas. Do you think your mom would mind us setting up the next time we visit? I mean, what? Yeah, my mom always wants us to have a double bed when we are visiting. So we take it. It's a very nice room and very nice bed. She always goes and sleeps in some... I think she sleeps in my room which was my room when I lived with my parents. Well, we don't really get that kind of thing when we visit Laser's parents, so... Me, first time I was visiting Laser, I bought this this air mattress, like we were sleeping on, but it is very uncomfortable to sleep on, especially for many days. So we were sleeping on it when we visited once in the living room, but you just don't get any privacy. I mean, first, if you try to do anything on that mattress, everybody will hear it because the mattress is so loud. Just you don't even want to leave it to go to the bathroom, because if you need to pee, you will definitely wake up everyone, because the mattress just moves and makes sounds every time you move. So now when we were visiting, we were actually staying in a hotel because we didn't want to kind of be there in the middle of the living room, really. It's not really a vacation if you have no privacy. Well, Czechia Bohemia was part of Germany for hundreds of years and even was one of the 7 electors who chose the emperor. Same beds, headboard creaks. Did you already try it out? What did we try out? I always thought Bohemia was a part of Germany growing up. Because is your uncle going to listen to us too? How close will you be staying in his place, or will you get your own place? Who called it Bohemia? It's something I learned today. Small apartment, 1 bedroom, so yeah. Okay. I think that if I was visiting that uncle with Laser, I think we would just not do anything. Because you don't want to put that uncle into an uncomfortable situation. So unless you can be sure he will not be hurt, I guess it's a polite thing of not to. Unless that's how you want him to remember you. With those sort of sounds. I don't think that it's a good first impression. Lots of big Norwegian spiders. So you are all 3 sharing one. That's disgusting, Laser. No, Becca will sleep on the floor. I mean, the sleeping in the living room doesn't have door. No door. Okay. You can't do anything if it doesn't have any door. It would be super awkward. Holy moly. And the same counts for him and his girlfriend, right? I mean, it would be super weird if they had no door and then they just waited for your visit and then they started. This news is getting to me now 2 weeks before I go there. Maybe you should bring him some noise cancelling headphones for you. No reasons. He has an apartment in a rectangular shape, living room, kitchen, bedroom. He can just watch us do it even worse. Yes, work whole day. How will we maintain a healthy relationship and doors on his room? So we have whole day, don't worry. Okay. You know, don't forget, like, he can be checking like garbage bin and send something, so maybe take the garbage out so he doesn't know what's happening in his apartment. I only It's not embarrassing anymore. Loud sex is always an answer. Decent sound to the neighbors chanting, hey, it's the 3 AM, you horny rabbits. Wait, what are you talking about? I play games at 3 AM. I'm trying to play a game here. I haven't been that's like fourth record. Always forget to check them in the bin. I don't think I will be able to get into bed in time. We tricked her into just chatting for 1 hour. I'm trying to play Razer here! And I have to tell you about how I'm disappointment for my mom. I don't know if I'm able to change. I think that maybe I'm changing her a bit. But maybe sometimes you would like to hear some nice words and not just criticism. I feel like my mom is always talking about other siblings much better, but maybe that it comes also that she talks about me better in front of others than in front of me, so... It's a psychological conversation. No. Quack, 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 water splashing sound, tired duck afterwards says me. So yeah, you kind of, I guess, understand it. Sometimes you don't want to feel like disappointment all the time. For your...
Follow me.
Mom. But since my mom and me are so different...
The sacrificial knife, where is it?
Hidden on an island, not too far away. So you see, I couldn't give it to Alvarez even if I wanted to.
We have to destroy Mara.
Easier said than done, sport. Don't forget what happened to poor old Steelbeard. Without the knife, we don't stand a chance against her.
No, we don't want to be disappointed. Why would we want to be disappointed? Of course! We want to hear positive things. What are you talking about?
I'm not giving up until she's dead.
You can talk the talk, sport. But what have you actually done?
I killed Crow and took his artifact.
Really? My apologies, sport. Perhaps I underestimated you. This changes everything. Why didn't you say something sooner?
You know now.
Well, my congratulations.
Mara's afraid of the artifacts. With them, we might stand a better chance.
I have to admit, it's tempting. You must be madder than fleas on a rabid dog. But I like your style. Count me in, sport.
Looks like we're on.
There's still one problem that needs fixing first.
Alvarez.
Yes. Without supplies, my ship can't move from the harbor.
Another issue my family had is that I don't have birth control, so don't worry, you aren't the only one going through these things, and I still have my grandma. Well, how do they know that? That you don't have birth control. What is this crazy mind game nonsense? Next you will say women have feelings and want them to be acknowledged. So I get to listen to 2 women. Yeah, I do not have any grandma anymore, or grandpa, and I don't have my father anymore, so it's just my mom. How are you embarrassed from going to a sex show, but you can say that in Twitch? Well, I mean, nobody sees your face in Twitch chat, right? Well, everybody sees my face, but... And my weird gestures that everybody's like criticizing, right? Maybe she's just embarrassed to be seen with me. Finally, we have something in common. I guess I'm weird, I told them. Oh, what is their problem is having no birth control. Well, it's your thing, right? I think it's kind of sad that I don't have my father anymore, because I was this kind of kid, one of 4, and I was daddy's little girl. Like, I was his most favorite, and everybody knew it, and it felt so good. Like, we had really this great connection. So I basically, whatever I wanted, my father would get for me. Anything I would ask for. The thing is that I never asked for anything. I never actually used it. What is their problem with having no birth control? They don't want her pregnant, but haven't stopped the thing. We don't want it either. I guess I would just not be telling them. Or sometimes maybe I would tell my mom something what is not true. Just to make her a bit, like troll her a bit. You're weird, that's why I don't really care what random people in the store think about me. Parent who don't want grandkids? That's rare. Well, we don't, or I don't know how old Becca is, and it might be just that they don't want it now. Because, I mean, for what we know, Becca could be like 16 years old, and then I would like kind of maybe understand that they don't like. I think that my dad was also really scared that I would get pregnant early. Because my sister got pregnant when she was 18. She was giving birth when she was 19. And the guy she was having the baby with was married at that time. I was getting divorced but was not divorced yet. So I think that it broke my dad's heart. So then my father was so afraid that I would end up like my sister. Too bad I can't show him that, like, here I am coming closer to 40 and now he would be begging me. 02 is your birth, so 21. That's young anymore then. Well, 21 for having kids these days in Europe? I think that that's not like the usual age. I think that it was more maybe when my sister was having kids. I think it's much, the average age for first kid is probably much more right now. He's 60, wow, Fish likes them all. My sisters are 40 now and both have no kids and it kind of breaks my heart. Why? Why does it break your heart? Because it does not influence your life at all, so why would it be breaking your heart? What is your deal?
What's your deal with Alvarez?
It's not much of a story. Alvarez fitted out my ship. In return, he wanted the knife. He knows I buried it, but he doesn't know where. So he won't let me sail. Not till I hand it over.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe you guys help me to feel better about it, and Vishy will get to go there with me. Will be happy, man. Also think about it. That the people who are going to see you there are people who also go there. So maybe they worry more. If they worry about something, they worry more about themselves being seen there. Because don't we mostly worry about what will people think about us rather than be thinking about the others? So, yeah, nobody will think about you. Don't worry. Of course it influences my life not to have nieces or nephews. Well, get your own kids then. You want little kids, make them, Kadra. Go do it.
Can't we talk to Alvarez?
I've already told him I don't have the knife, but will he listen? Of course not. He's as stubborn as a mule with stone hooves. No, forget Alvarez. It's the city tradesmen we have to work on. Get them to break the embargo and sell us supplies. Do you think you can persuade them?
You can't have niece or nephews to their own kids, this son or daughter silly. Yes, but he is not giving niece or nephews to his sisters either, so why should they give him any? Well, they could say the same about his, right? So yeah, give them some, and maybe they will give you something in return. You can't complain about something you are not doing yourself. Yeah, but give yourself kids so they can have nieces and nephews, understand? You want niece and nephew, maybe that's what they want as well. But no one's starting with it, so yeah, go make some. Then you can complain about them not giving it to you. It's just something fun to do together. The only people who really care about what we do are people close to us anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like some strangers, they don't care. I see how they like babies but not getting their own. Adopt a kid and leave them on your sister's doorstep. Hard to say no to that. Yes, you're right. You can like kids without wanting the responsibility of having your own. Yeah, I think I have this opinion about having your own kids, that it's not really necessary. I think that there are a lot of kids who are already born and need some loving family, so I think I definitely like the idea of adoption too, for needing kids. Why does it have to be yours? I mean, if you adopt it, it's yours too. Why is it so weird to want a big family today? I think that, Kadra, you should think about it more the way I think that you can't force what you think it's right for you on others. If they feel like they don't want to be mothers, or they don't feel like they would be good in that role, maybe. And maybe it's just their decision. Because I feel like there are a lot of parents out there which it was kind of pushed on them. That like, oh, it's only normal to have kids, so if you don't have them you will be weird. And then they feel like pressure and then they do it, and then they are terrible parents. They don't care for their kids. They just basically leave them behind and don't take care of them, and it's really sad, or even abandon them after. So isn't it just better everybody to let them make their decision and whatever works for them? My legacy is gaming and making funny jokes and rage my kids better appreciate it. I won't force anything, but still it can make me sad though. Because normal cars only fit 4 to 5 people, and with more you would be forced to drive something you can't be respected in. Driving a minivan. I would buy a... What is a schwer, Gustav? If I needed one laser so I can add 500 kids. So I think that in the past, in my country, I don't know if in other countries, if someone would not be married or did not have kids, people were kind of looking down at them. But I don't think that that is happening anymore, or it's starting to be less and less. And honestly, some people should just not have kids, that's my opinion. Because some people are just not a good parents. And also, for example, I had this really good friend when I was little, because we were growing up together, because our moms were best friends. And she is the same age as me, so 38 this year. And she couldn't find a man she would have a kid with, so she basically found a married man and had a kid with him. And his wife doesn't, against his will, because he didn't know that she was not using birth control, so she tricked him into having a kid, and now he didn't tell his family and he doesn't want to see his daughter, but he is paying for his daughter. But isn't it kind of sad that this little girl is gonna grow up without a father? I think that is heartbreaking. If you ask me, Kadra, about something, I think this is absolutely heartbreaking. I grew up with both parents, and I mean, sometimes people get divorced, so maybe people don't get to live with both parents and don't have both of them at home. But at least, like, this start, when your father doesn't even want to see you, because it was kind of forced on him, and she just decided to have kid on her own. I don't know, we were growing up together, so when she was really little, all kids deserve loving adults, but not all adults deserve kids, yeah. When we were little and she was growing up, she was actually growing up only with mom. And I remember that she was crying so many times and telling me how she envies me that I have my father at home. And what does she do 30, 40 years after? She does exactly what her mom did and what she absolutely hated. She hated it, and she still decided to do the same to her daughter. So her daughter will be again crying, as she was crying to me, that she doesn't have her father with her. And that's heartbreaking, if you ask me. That's really heartbreaking. And I feel like it feels so selfish. Just like, yeah, I want to have kid on my own. And then first, like, it will one day maybe destroy the guy's marriage, and it will be absolutely broken because he will not know the daughter, and this thing is so awkward. This chat has hit rock bottom, goodbye. Why? This is just the reality. This is just things which are happening. I would love to adopt, to be honest, give a home for someone who doesn't have one, but Becca wants to bring her own devil spawn into the world. Well, kind of have to find some common decision, right? Why can't you do it, dear? Maybe there's a chance.
Why can't you do it?
Every trader in town knows I broke with the Creed. None of them will sell me so much as a rusty nail. You, on the other hand, you supply my vessel. I'll take us to the island where I buried the knife. Do we have a deal, sport?
What do you need, exactly?
A new cannon and powder kegs.
I want to have one that we
lost
will
a
make.
portside cannon in a skirmish not so long ago.
Careless of you.
Careless of the portside cannoneer, more like. Had to fire the fellow out of the starboard cannon to teach him to be more careful. Well, we won't get far without drinking water and a few barrels of fresh fish.
The other kid, give
Oh,
them
yes.
up and adopt them.
And a new helmsman.
Becca, I can't even make a sandwich, but I would like to adopt one. Yeah, I think that adopting is a good thing. And yeah, sometimes for other reasons too. I mean, I'm absolutely traumatized by giving births, like I say it like that, because when I was 15 years old, my brother's wife died while she was giving a birth, and the baby died too. And I think that it was not properly dealt with, and I was just a kid, and no one really talked to me about it. I just had to deal with it myself. And I think that I got a bit traumatized from that. Because it was just a happy time, like she was about to give a birth and we were also looking forward to it, and then she was just gone. And it was actually proven to be a mistake the doctors made. So yeah, he kind of lost his, what is it called, like he couldn't do the job anymore. So yeah, the doctors made a mistake, and she died because of it. So no joke. Can adopt me, I can shit some diapers. And if I want a sperm sniper in my house, sounds like he will be preventing us having any kids. My family will be happy, didn't see. Damn, it's 2 AM and probably woke up some people up by my laughing. Well, doctors, I like this doctor's practice, or whatever it's called.
What happened to the last one?
Yeah, it
Jones,
was very sad.
insubordinate type, got on my nerves too much. So he took a little trip over the side. A mite unfortunate, and leaving me in need of a replacement.
She basically, because she had some complicated, my brother's wife, she had some complicated family relations. So she moved from her house and started living with us when she was 16. So basically from 16 to I think 24, she lived with us. So 8 years she lived in the same house as me, as she would be my sister or something. So I was like so attached to her. Because she had a really bad relationship at her home, so she was living with us, with my brother. I think my brother was 19, she was 16. Then I think when she was 24, they got a house together. And she was having a baby, or was about to have a baby when she was 25, and she didn't survive it, so it was really awkward. Don't call her your sister, it makes it weird. Yeah, but that's kind of how I could see her, I think, at that time. Okay, well, it was, I think she was 10 years younger than me, so when she moved to us, she was 16 and I was 6. So she was around me since I was 6 years old. I was very attached to her, and she was also so nice. And I think I got really traumatized, and I kind of think that maybe someone should have some specialist talk to me after and explain to me, because maybe they created some kind of fear around these giving births and such. So I never really felt like I would want to get pregnant. Because for me, maybe it meant the same as dying. For some people, it means giving a new life, like. But for me, maybe it meant losing life. Still, it's not like we will earn any spare time once we've sailed. Is that everything?
Still, it's not like we'll have any spare time once we've sailed.
Not aboard any ship of mine, sport. Hard discipline and harder work is how you stay in command. Take my former helmsman Jones, for example. He started contradicting my orders, so over the side he went.
Is that everything?
Everything I can't risk going to sea without.
All right, I'm on it. I'll get the stuff you need.
Excellent. I'll be on my ship, waiting. Come and find me when you've got everything.
One more thing.
Fire away, sport.
Do you need the supplies loaded onto your ship?
No, the quayside will do fine. My crew can take it from there.
Okay. The powder kegs are being delivered.
I need 3 big ones at least.
Yep, Rick's bringing them over.
Excellent.
Okay, Mr. Slane, I'm sorry to hear that. It's horrible to hear that, and there is many things that can go wrong. Yeah. But I also kind of think is that that's what I think about when it comes to having kids. Because it sounds very easy. You easily make them, and then they are there, and then you can make so many mistakes with them, and it will just mark them. I think with some of the decisions my parents did or didn't do, I think some things just marked me and didn't have to. But you gotta think about it in the way that there is many things that can happen to you when you do normal basic stuff. Yeah, but this is also like that kind of thing is that not only that something will happen to you, but if something does happen to you, that you are leaving behind a baby who might have no one. That's also the scary part in a way.
Captain!
Captain! Oh yeah, my dear. 10 seconds for a guy, 0.01 for fishy. And then that's just part of it. I think that another part of it is like, is really the lifestyle you are having, especially I am having the time of the work, the gaming a lot, is it really good for a baby? Or do we have to completely change? And will we completely change? And if we do completely change, as we will have to do it, will we like the changes? There's a lot of things to consider actually. And also the marks you are carrying, not like you, but the marks we are carrying, will it mark the kids too? Or will that be okay? You do change, you kind of have to. You won't game as much, you won't get as much your time, but if it's the sacrifice you make. But you know how actually it is with people if they make the sacrifice and they hate it after? Like imagine that you make that sacrifice and you realize you hate it. And I mean, it's a really bad thing to hate it, right? But you can't just pretend that you don't. Like, you can pretend that you don't, but deep inside you know.
What was that?
Why are you attacking me?
Get out! Get away with you! You've no business here.
Slane's got himself in big trouble with the Admiral.
Guess I have to come during the day.
Orders. What now?
He wants to lead us to another island where the sacrificial knife's hidden.
Then I say it all worked out. Let's go.
Not yet. He won't cast off until he's got his ship equipped.
Then hurry up. Not looking to settle down and raise crops, you know.
It's good to think about it would change your life for sure, but then you should also think about positive stuff. I've had to sacrifice a lot for Becca and I hate her, so I get it. But you don't actually know until actually try. But if you have a kid, you basically have a human bot who can click the mouse for you when you do important stuff.
So, here's the latest scrote to roll his scabrous sack into town.
After 8 years or
I'm
so,
sorry,
you have
what
another
did you
party
say?
member for
I
games.
bade you welcome, my boy. Settled in nicely, have you?
Be careful, I don't trust him.
Just about.
Good, good. We'll discuss your promotion soon enough.
Promotion?
It's rather empty here in the captain's house now that Steelbeard is food for the fish.
And they are infinitely better than you for no goddamn reason. Yeah, I mean, everybody just have to make the decision. And I think that the most important thing is that you kind of do agree in a relationship on those things. I think that I really think that it's not necessary for couples to have kids. But I mean, both have to agree with that. If one wants them and the other one doesn't want them, then that's a problem. If both don't want them or both want them, then it's fine. I have a little brother. I mean, he isn't little anymore, but it's hard sometimes. Now he's gaming with me or fishy. He's able to do stuff by himself. That's nice. Only if you spam Candy Crush in their face since they are one. But then they won't know, like, and respect you since their god is Candy Crush. And like also this argument people have somewhere, like my mom, like, who will take care of you when you're old? Yeah, make up kids because so you have someone who will take care of you when you're old. That's just such a stupid thing to say. You don't know that! You can make 20 kids and none of them will ever take care of you. I'm still waiting for Plasma to do stuff by herself in our games. You meanie. You know that Steelbeard is dead.
You know that Steelbeard's dead.
Yes, a terrible loss. But he died with his boots on, as they say. When you stepped into those boots, boy, you took on more than you bargained for. So, let us celebrate your promotion, Captain.
I'm honored.
Indeed you are, my boy. You have become one of the last pirate captains of the southern seas. You bear a great responsibility. So, join with me, and let us initiate you in the traditional way.
I hope you just mean we sing a song or something.
Filthy-minded scrote, you care nothing for our glorious past.
Well...
You don't? I suppose times have changed, alas.
I mean, the chat just moved so fast. It's up to you guys and you should do what is best for you. Don't feel forced by your mom, anyone or anything. Yeah, basically. That's what we are trying to do. Candy Crush is the boomer game. Kids are growing up with Roblox, which is no better. And I also kind of think is that maybe there is no time and or you feel like it's not a good time, right? But maybe there can be a good time. Maybe then, even if you don't have your own, because maybe you kind of feel like it's too old for your own, well, you can always adopt, right? So there are still chances. It's not like, you have to do it now, or you can never do it. There are just so many options you have. That's what I always think. Like people say, oh, one day you will regret. Well, there's really... the only time when it's too late is when we are dead, I guess. But until then, I guess it's never too late. But to give all the items to Soylent is that game with the chat's pause, but Plasma obviously disabled that, so I can give all the useful items for Soylent. I can't. Well, you need to come on Sunday if you want to see Soylent. We play Darktide on Sundays, but you never come on Sunday. You only come the other days. Plasma's mom has 6 grandkids and 1 great-grandkid. She has nothing to yeah, exactly. She has so many. And also, when I was a kid, then all my sister's kids were kind of growing up. So I always felt like I was raising them with them. So I kind of got a lot of taking care of kids. Like, let's try to teach Plasma playthroughs. I've never played it. I've never played it either. Not even Minecraft. Next game night on Tuesday. Yeah. Well, we will see if we can play if we can also play this Among Us version of the game. Oh, wait a second. I messed up the chat again. Your regrets are your regrets. They like to say you will regret it, but like I might not, so let me find out. Yeah, and sometimes you might regret of having them, or regret not having them, or regret something in between. And I mean, there can always be regrets. Speaks, but the ones that decide button without the games are. Well, there are no votes for Darktide. There were only for Vermintide. Don't let old people play Roblox. Put children's first number was striking. But yes, delete your accounts, please. Among Us. You misunderstood the spams past sniper. Can't wait for Plasma to kill me again for being honest. But you don't laugh when you are being honest. Laser just like Becca can confirm, right? Like Laser was telling something and he was laughing when he was telling it. That's just make him not trustworthy. Because if you're telling the truth, you don't laugh when you say that. Like I am your deputy. It's like laughs like that. It means my MMS how did you mean it? Because we actually talked about it and understood differently. Okay, I thought you were trying to kill people's sperm so they can't have kids. See if I got it. Oh, okay, nothing. I heard about your dispute with Slane. Did you know Steelbeard well?
Did you know Steelbeard well?
You can say that again. Back in the day, we'd seize the king's ships together. His daughter here was just a little girl at the time. To celebrate each haul, we'd go whoring in every port on the southern seas.
Yeah. Too much information? Some things I'd sooner not know.
But there is more to the buccaneering life than booty of whichever type. There is the creed. Steelbeard never forgot the creed.
I always smile and laugh no matter what I say, the curse of being positive. Yeah, but this was just so unnatural, I don't know, maybe you were just... There was just something. Becca say that it was not natural how he was like laughing. And I mean, I think that Fishy was also kind of not trusting you being that, so... Like, you didn't convince anyone, not just me. I heard about your disputes. You do love your pirate traditions.
You do love your pirate traditions.
There's nothing like the creed. A captain who dishonors the
Yeah, there is a game for that.
What is this creed of yours?
I knew you for an ignorant scrote the moment I clapped eyes on you. You have no idea what I'm talking about. The rules of the creed are what make us, boy. They keep us and bind us, make us more than mere thieves. Embrace them if you want to be a Steelbeard, but not another Slane. The Black Book of the Creed lies on my desk in the council chamber. Read it, if you're not illiterate.
Can I just look at the pictures?
Can't I just look at the pictures?
Heed my words, boy.
Yeah, the mortuary assistant. I need to play it again. I played it during the Halloween Halloween stream. But it was a bit glitched back then. And now it had new updates, so it has even more demons.
I heard about your dispute with Slane.
Yes, Slane is, not to mince words, something of a bastard. Someday he'll learn, even if I have to keep him mouldering here for years.
I don't give a flying fuck about Slain. I just want the artifact he has.
Yes, I'll bet. Sometimes it takes more than an army to fight evil, especially if you don't know where the evil lurks.
You mean the sacrificial knife, right?
Slain has no idea of the power he holds in his grasp. The knife is a terrible weapon, especially in the wrong hands. But it'll take a lot to make him see the light, assuming it's not too late already.
What game were you talking about? This one I gave you. I forgot what this is called. First Class Trouble? If on Tuesday, Komodo and who was the other person? Campy. If Komodo and Campy can play, and we will be 6, yeah. And you can only play it when you have full lobby, so we have to be 6. So if they can play, we could already do it on Tuesday. Maybe we could play some board games after. I want to fight Mara.
I want to fight Mara.
That does you credit, but what I'd really like to know is how you propose to fight her.
With the sacrificial knife.
You need more than that, my boy. If you face Mara with the knife alone, she'll shove it down your throat and cut out your heart from the inside.
So what do you suggest?
You must finish what we other captains began. It has fallen to you to correct our mistakes.
What game is that? 6 people murdering each other Among Us 3D? Yes, basically. Again, thank you. We could do it on Tuesday. Yeah, I was like kind of waiting if Fishy is gonna do it, and then when he didn't do it, then I was like, okay, well then I'm going to do it. But I kind of woke up late on that day, and I know that the sale is gonna end soon. So then I had to hurry. It was kind of last minute. I actually a bit panicked because I set up the alarm for quite early, and then it was suddenly just half an hour left or something. And then I realized I don't even have you on Steam, and I was like, well, if you don't answer me back, then I will not even be able to do it. I would like to try Among Us as well at some point. Oh, I have that too. I would never murder you later, only a little bit maybe, but not fully. Becca already takes too much of my money. Well, what do you buy for her? Tell us. That's good because Plasma went it. Fishy is a bad sugar daddy. Yes, see, you say that you or she already takes much of your money, and then she says that you are a bad sugar daddy, so it's not true. She said I'm not allowed to buy her any more games. Wow, I don't believe that. I don't get any. Well, I think you disagree here a bit, like. Plasma is messaging me in Czech. Okay. I've never spoken to anyone on Discord in Slovak. Well, I was actually considering what I want to write, and I wrote on Steam, and then the rest of the sentence in Czech, and then I had to edit the message because I realized that like it was half Czech, half English. So then I had to write na Steamu. So yeah, I kind of rewrote it. I don't know. I don't really get to use Czech that much, so I kind of was like, maybe it's okay. Are you allowed to buy her kids though? Because that would make a real sugar daddy. Well, so where is the truth? Is he a good sugar daddy or is he bad sugar daddy? I was so confused, took me a second to realize what to do. Well, tell me about it. I just woke up. It took me more than a few seconds to realize what to do.
What was it you did?
I sent Steelbeard and his fleet to steal the treasure of the Water Temple. Steelbeard and the 3 other captains under his command took the 4 Titan artifacts from the temple, but in the process they woke a monster and damned themselves forevermore.
Shit happens! You sent them?
You sent them?
Yes. Steelbeard, Crow, Garcia, and that pig-witted bastard Slain. All of us planned the Water Temple heist. The greatest stroke ever pulled on the 7 seas.
The greatest stroke ever!
And that's where Steelbeard got this curse of his. The curse he passed on to me.
Yes, you will bear the curse as long as Mara lives. You and the other captains too. Each of you is cursed in a different way. Each of you may yet share Steelbeard's fate.
Okay, I don't want to be cursed. I told him to stop buying me stuff. Okay. Wow. So you didn't want more games? I think I would never really say that. I would probably say it about a lot of things, but not about games. Lizzie, you can buy me more games. Every time, all the time. Ahoj, chtěli byste si koupit klobásu? Yeah, one wurst, please. He's a good one. Otec nám... Why was your father peeing on you? That's a really strange sentence to write. He buys me anything, but I just don't want him to spend money on me. Wow, Becca. Buys you anything? That's great. You know when you hate spending money on yourself, but you love buying others presents? By others, I mean partners. Get out my DMs. I'm like that as well. Partner. He was drunk and peed into the crib while I was asleep as a baby. Oh, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I mean, maybe if someone overdid it, but... I think that there are just things I never have enough, and that comes to games. I think that all the other things, nah. Like, Laser asked me if I want an engagement ring, and I said, like, why to have 2 rings? I mean, wedding ring is enough, right? Why would you be spending money on an engagement ring? It's such a nonsense. But if he would ask me if I want an engagement game, I would be like, yeah, send it my way. Engagement game sounds really good. My mom had to tie the wardrobe shut his string because he tried to be there and drunk too. He really did, seriously fishy. Now I don't know. He really did? Where is this water temple? What else do you know about the captain's curse? Let me go and hunt with Slain.
Where is this water temple?
That I do not know, my boy. Steelbeard alone knew where to find it.
Yes, that sounds like father. He never shared a thing.
That is one of the reasons I made him captain of captains.
I see.
How did you come up with the idea of plundering the temple?
How did you come up with the idea of plundering the temple?
Steelbeard heard about it on one of his raids. A native told him. Under the thumbscrews, I think.
Shame your native didn't go on to tell him what might happen there.
That's the trouble with thumbscrews. Once the thumbs break off, there's nowhere to go.
What else do you know about the captain's curse?
What else do you know about the captain's curse?
Mara sent her creatures to exact her revenge on the temple's violators, the sunken ones who rose from the depths of the sea, the depths of hell. Crow and Garcia surrendered to her, became subject to her will.
Okay. Stop flirting with my boyfriend, thank you. America, calm down. Stop it, stop flirting. It's being friendly. You're doing it again. Oh, you both are girls. Okay. Why were you thinking that they are both girls? Oh my. Wow. Peachy is very girly.
I surrender to no one.
You talk a good fight, but Mara has already turned 2 captains to her side. And as Steelbeard's heir, she'll be after you too. Don't underestimate her, my boy.
What made you think that they were lesbians? Well, I mean, could happen, right? I mean, we don't even still know. Like, they could be. But it's not like we checked what they have down there. So, well, nobody can confirm, and they could be lying, right?
What do you know about Steelbeard's artifact?
The Amulet of the Earth, a little.
Do you know where I might find it?
Are you serious?
Well, if you don't want me to find it, maybe I'll go and box badgers or something instead.
I ask because this is no laughing matter. All I know is Steelbeard hid the amulet somewhere the other captains would never think to look. Before you say it, Scroat, no, not up the cabin boy's bumhole or whatever it is you're thinking. He hid it in Garcia's treasure hoard. I don't know how, less still where exactly Garcia's treasure is buried.
I mean, it's signs of dead by this face. Oh my god, that's the best comment today.
Let me go on the hunt with Slane.
You and Slane, you arrogant ballsack. There's not a brain cell between you. You'll find nothing but death.
No, go on. Tell us what you really think.
No. So long as Slane refuses to fulfill his part of the deal, his ship stays in my harbor.
What if the dagger really isn't here?
Silence, Scroat! Do you take me for an idiot? Of course he has that dagger, and he will bring it.
And what do you propose I do until then?
I'm sure there are other things that need taking care of. Or perhaps you think you're able to take on Mara regardless.
Well...
Do as you please. Slane had better stick to the deal, that's all.
Guess the first thing to do is find Garcia.
Garcia will be found where there's profit to be had. Come to think of it, it's not surprising that Mara was able to turn him. The money-grabbing bastard had already sold his soul 1,000 times over. Mostly to merchants from Caldera, if I remember rightly. Some of his contacts there might know his whereabouts.
I guess he's going back to sleep. I got so much free gold in World of Warcraft because I built a female character and people didn't even ask me if I am a girl in real life, they just gave me free stuff. So it's basically lesbian sex. Never thought I would say it, but I guess so. And then they asked me why I think they are scissor sisters. I got so much, I can't believe it. One of the Desperate Men games is unreal. Well, lesbians or not, I'm also kind of like surprised how are you guys able to maintain this long distance thing? I would be so unhappy with it. We had long distance relationship for, was it 1.5 years? It was terrible. It's hard. I have other women, it's the only way. Because I'm impatient. Well, I think that everybody already know his real name because you said it so many times. I guess there's no way back. I mean, before it was at least only on Discord. I guess now it's on Twitch, so fun times. Not sure. My last was long distance too. We lived together, but I still lived apart too. What does it mean to live together and still live apart? Maybe we should sleep, by the way. Because it's just so rainy. And it's also dark, so I don't want to go exploring when it's so dark. Sleep until morning. There was a bed here, wasn't it? Oh, he's sleeping here. Come on, Rick.
One day, I'll be a captain too. One day, I'll be a captain too.
Let me use your bat. Bitch. Wait, I have that room. I think it's not like about the trust, but like I can't handle off no contact relationship. And I mean, you can do a lot of things online, right? But it's not the same. And I'm very like addicted to
I reckon you're right.
like I'm a cuddle bear. I just like to cuddle like all the time. I kind of can't cuddle myself. It doesn't feel the same. I just prefer relationships when you don't have to care that much. A few nice words and text a video call, she's satisfied. I hate that. Go away. Same size when you only have to care sometimes and not always. You can just chill and not care that your both smell bad today because she can't smell them. Well, you showered just when you were about to play board games with us, like we could smell you. But then how can you smell her? Make it work because we have to. There is no alternative right now. I don't want to live in her crappy village and she doesn't want to live in my crappy city. Well, basically, how it was with us is that, I don't know, I think that I was handling it really badly. Because, like, yeah, I'm a cuddle monster. Did I sleep? And it's still, well, is it daytime?
Are you having a
or not?
fucking laugh?
Morning, maybe then. I mean, maybe it's not night, but it's just bad weather. It's kind of looked like a bit like night. Little plasma addicted to caffeine, oh good. Yeah, that too. Not easy. Sometimes there's just moments when you wish that person would be there. I love cuddling so much and I miss it, that I feel I found the right and one and warfare. I still remember something. Becca said to me, I will go and find a random guy and have him hold me. I think she can relate to you. Yeah. I was like really unhappy. But I actually did stop some long distance relationships before because of the long distance. And if the person don't want to change that I was just not willing to continue. And I think that was the same with me and Laser. It was just basically, well, either we move together and we can see each other every day, or we will just not be in a relationship anymore.
She's a...
There was just no way for me to be going in for years. I would just be so down all the time. I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, it would probably bring me down more than being single. Plasma breaking up with me life. No, I mean, I gave you that decision and Laser chose to move to Norway, so... And I guess it was not because he loves to live in Norway. It was because, well, because he wanted to be with me. What if we don't work? Like when you live together? I mean, I guess that's always the risk, right? I mean, we didn't know if we could work. I already have one lazy landlord. Then I would have a big amount of sausages I'm baking in the next days. But I can scream at you in German and tell you about sauerkraut. Woman's helping me fight. Let's get some goat. I have someone I care about. She cares about me. We have a good lesbian relationship. Yeah, I wanna hold her more. I do things to her body, but just cause I can't have it now doesn't mean I should give it up entirely. Yeah, I mean, people are different. I've definitely met people who have been having online relationship for years. And I just can't do it. I just know I just can't. It's bad, but I really can't do it. I'm like the worst person for long distance. It's bad already for a lot of people, but I think I'm like the worst. Because I think that there is probably, but also it makes me a bit crazy, because in a way there's probably not a thing I wouldn't do to be able to be together. So I think that I would probably sacrifice a lot of the things I like, or places I like to live, I like to be, or I like to do, just to be able to be with the person I love. I think that I would be leaving behind a lot of things. I would get that crazy. I would rather leave behind everything than to be separated for any longer. But if I'm becoming older but not rich. Also grab the lesbian laser. She's like 37, laser's 19, and where is your lesbian German? Then you're doomed. I'm a strong, independent man who doesn't need a lesbian. Well, rats! It's only rats, it's good. So far, at least. Another rat. There's a chest. Well, Kadra, do you have a girlfriend or boyfriend? We don't really know that about you. Becca is very clingy, like hold on to your arm and squeeze tighter when you pass another woman. I don't think I could survive if it was a long distance. But one thing I also learned about a long distance relationship or people you meet online is that some people just actually do prefer it. And now when you're saying is this that you actually don't think that you would survive, I mean, you know that you're not serious, but I actually met people who I felt like they kind of did prefer it, because it gives you a lot of freedom and it gives you a person who is kind of like yours, if you know what I mean, but like with a lot of freedom. And I think that there are people out there who really enjoy it.
One-Handed Willie's most dangerous feature was his hook hand. He fought many a duel with it, killing many opponents. Alas, this legendary pirate fought his last duel on the Isle of the Dead. I won't forget that story in a hurry.
The hook hand, I guess that's another one. So for example, if I'm that person who would be able to give up a lot of things to be with the person I love, I kind of want that the person who is with me is this kind of person, because if he is not, it's not gonna work, because I'm able to give up everything and the other person doesn't want to give up anything. And that's bad balance. That means that the relationship will not work, right? So yeah, I think that that has to be like on the same tone. Because we're like, I spread well, I'm single since 1 year plus minus, but long distance is pure horror for me. Yeah, some people can just handle it better and some people can handle it worse. So I think like if you look at it, for example, is that Laser's studying chemistry, like, and he will have to get chemistry job. But for him to get a chemistry job, we have to move to a city where he can get a chemistry job. But that means I'm gonna give up my job and my everything I've been building somewhere and move there, and so we can be together, right? Like, we can't have both. Pickaxe. And to be honest, I just really wanted to be together as fast as we could. Like, just make up something, like either to him or... Like, I would even move to him, but he didn't have a job back then, so there was not like a possibility for us. But I guess I would do that, if it was the only chance. Yeah, but I think that you have to... You need to set up boundaries. There were hard starts and we got to learn what each other is okay with and not. Yeah, exactly. I can, but I don't want to handle it since I don't believe these fairy tales about one true love. Nah. I don't believe in one true love either. Because there are probably around the world quite many people who would match perfectly, or almost perfectly, with a person. So there is not just one. I don't believe that there's just one. But I was crying for like 3 days because he left. I missed some message. Wait, who left? Yeah, so you need to step up and there were hard starts and then got to learn what each other is okay with and not. But I was crying for like 3 days because he left. Oh, you mean after he left? Like, went home. I don't really socialize in real life, so online is how I meet people. I met someone in my own city and it worked out fine. This one just happened to be a farmer girl in the middle of Pigland. You can love and find peace with tons of people. Even if you're all two husbands, you can be happy, or one angry German guy and some tomboy. Yeah. Yes, we are. I'm LGBT happy. I mean, I'm living with Slays long distance since Mafia 2 and still hurts. I believe in one true love. We broke up when we were both 6 because she kept telling other people we were together and didn't want anyone to know, so I broke up. Shh, don't tell Plasma. You never told me that. I was autocorrect. I wanted to tell some recipes about Zarkard. Whoa, wow, shit, there's some big enemy. Okay, not that side yet. There was some Bat King or something. Maybe this side is better. Yeah, I just don't really want to be alone. I want to have Laser around, and I would do anything I could to do that. Because I feel like if we get separated, even if I should travel somewhere, like I could travel and visit my family last year, but Laser didn't have any travel documents, so he couldn't go with me, and even like that week being there without him, I just didn't want. I mean, maybe it sounds very addictive, but I would rather enjoy the travel to see my family with him than enjoy it myself, because I think that I will enjoy it with him much more.
Come on, let's both take it on.
And I've been looking after my constantly talking brother. Of course I'm not listening to you after a whole day of listening to my brother. And yeah, I need to get my daily dose of cuddles or I'm not very happy. So for my sanity, I need those cuddles. Lazy can confirm. If I don't get my daily dose of cuddles, I'm not very happy. But also, do you know that there are actually out there people who are in a relationship and they never even met in real life? There are actually people like that out there as well. Well, maybe we can try to fight the big thing, but it's kind of scary. Maybe Patty can save the day. That thing has a huge weapon. Ah, there are two of them. But they do something. Every time I want to shoot a weapon, and it even misses. It's a gargoyle. Nice.
What the hell was that?
Something needing killing. Hopefully Eldring knows.
That's vile.
Ooh, gargoyles. That's vile. Calling it night here. You can say it's high quality and then be single. Good night. You said it twice and still are here because you like it. But did I say it before? Becca would like to go to bed and keeps complaining because Plasma won't take her turn on Wingspan and I have to listen to her whining. You said good night 30 minutes ago when the topic started. I guess I could take a bathroom break and do my turn. I think I need to pee anyway, so... Break time! Okay, I'm back. I did do my turns, so... Hope you're happy. We had a nice night coffee. Look here since years. No comments unless you just have urges. Laser's duties to sincerely serve the... Your turn, Plasma. Laser was quick. Well, not in the wingspan, I guess so. We need to fight a bit more. Those ones are just the weapons. I got you back. It's okay, Patrick. Okay, well. So it's confirmed. Can't parry these creatures. Oh shit, there is another gargoyle. In both games, I did my turns. In the bird game, in Wingspan, and...
Oh, that is disgusting. You just have to touch everything, don't you?
Thanks. That's disgusting. You just have to touch everything. I'm going to sleep. 3 AM. Night has gone by so fast. I will be dead tomorrow. I'm sorry. But I mean, to be honest, like, I was also not playing my game that much. Because we had all these discussions. Good night, guys. Thanks for a fun night. Yes! Thank you too! And we will definitely have more fun nights in the future. And yeah, we are going to play the First Class Trouble and the board games and such. So it will be fun. No, if it's a story game, I kind of have to listen to the story and then I just get set out by like following chat, especially when it moves so fast. I think that I have been having tonight a chat like I have usually during 1 month. Yes. Okay, Patty, are you ready? There's another big guy or two. No, you take it off. gargoyles are so huge! Fake streamer. Well, you know, the bigger the streamer you are, the less you actually have to read the chat, so... I've already putting plasma core. I mean, I totally would, but I feel like I can't, because I feel like no one is interested, and it's also very difficult that we are from different countries.
Come on, let's both take it on.
Oh! Small shits. Come on, go Patty, I'm just rolling here. You stay or do you have to go too? I would travel to Bohemia, but not Norway. But Norway is it's like the Canada of Europe, the Chincani for some pirate woman. Without wood, but with fish and ice. Well, it's not just some woman, it's my girlfriend. What are you talking about, Laser? Some woman. This is my girlfriend you speak of here. Well, I mean, Czech Republic would be kind of okay meeting place with people. Well,
You're not alone.
I'm glad that I'm not alone. Well, you are kind of alone. Wow. Come on, Patty. It's nice, she gets its attention. I hit it from behind. I guess it's easier with the meetings with streamer for people when they're from the same country. Like for Czech streamers when they're meeting people from the Czech Republic. I mean, I do realize that meeting up with me and traveling to a different country, it's just expensive, right? I mean, people have to fly. Oh, another crystal. He gets its attention. I hit it from behind. Actually, sounds like Alani over here in an intimate situation with more than 2 people. I would drive by car because I would like to visit several brothels. Well, just Prague. I said that we would be meeting in Prague. That would be super boring. You need smaller place for a good meeting. So you can have a garden and grill and things. I don't want to be meeting in some overpriced restaurant in the Czech Republic. There's a guy here.
Eldrick.
Oh, Eldrick!
What are you doing here?
Oh, wait. It can't be. Is it really you?
Glad to see you remember me.
After all you've done, how could I not? The people of Faranga owe you much, my friend. You're forgetting it was your courage against the Fire Titan that prevented a disaster.
It's just a pity there wasn't much of Faranga left at the end.
There was enough, my friend, and enough of us left with it. By all the good spirits, I'm glad to see you here.
Gonna get wasted in some Salvador's dark Czech beer and also meet some chicks. Well, then why don't you just drive to the Czech Republic right now? You don't need plasma con for that.
So what are you doing here anyway?
My passion for research and desire to aid my fellow man are what brought me here. There is a creature of ancient power abroad. It seeks nothing less than control of the entire world.
You mean Mara?
Yes, Mara.
Not right now, but like these days. Maybe after you sober up.
I've sworn to destroy her.
Uh-huh. So that's the cause you've taken up. Interesting. Mara's power is growing, perhaps faster than anyone can imagine. She has the storms and the armies of the winds at her command. The effects of the forces she's unleashed can even be felt here in Antigua.
No matter how powerful she is, she can be defeated.
I wish I could believe it was going to be as simple as that.
We beat the odds on Faranga. We can do it again this time.
Nara's power is stronger than anything we've seen before. Not even the armies of the winds are able to free themselves from her tentacles. The gargoyles have been forced into submission, and now do her bidding.
Freaky things, these gargoyles. Where do they come from?
Well, the ancient texts speak of an age-old race of sky people. They were once as powerful as the lizardmen of Faranga. Their empire was boundless, and their fortresses...
I need 2 more eggs.
During the age of
gargoyles. I didn't even know gargoyles had
stone
eggs.
walls atop the tallest mountains. For many years, no one had seen any sign of them. Until now.
These gargoyles, they were once civilized?
According to the ancient texts, yes. Seeing what they've become, I know that's hard to imagine.
What drove them out of their caves?
Gargoyles are magical creatures. They draw their energy from the well springs of their holy mountain. At the peak of this mountain is a temple, which the ancient texts call the Air Temple. Some disaster, driving them out, scattering them across the oceans. All signs indicate that the disaster was Mara's work.
This holy mountain, where is it?
There's the mystery. Apparently one day it simply disappeared.
These gargoyles can't just have crawled out of holes in the ground.
It is indeed strange, I grant you that. I haven't yet pieced together all the parts of the story. That is why I must find the Air Temple and learn more.
How have things been here lately?
You mean ever since the Inquisition banned the use of magic and banished all the mages? With the mages gone, who do you think is left to deal with all the magic-related problems? Me. That's all. As if I don't have enough to do keeping up with my research.
Great, but maybe you should keep your mind on what's happening here. While you're doing your research, these gargoyles are going to overrun the island. Is that what you want?
You're right. A solution to the gargoyle infestation, that's the priority. And research may be the key to that solution, yes? The more we learn, the more chance we have of defeating them.
I only know if this is how to confuse goats with boobs and men with mice. Story time right now. What is this beast point? Where else have to build nests besides here in Antigua?
Where else have they built nests besides here on Antigua?
Hard to say. I'll need to find the Air Temple and study it. Then I'll know more about their plans and likely targets.
So the Air Temple is the DLC.
What do these beasts want here?
They came here to breed. They're probably nesting and laying their eggs. You have to kill them all before they can start spreading any further.
Then I need to destroy the eggs too?
No. Bring the eggs to me.
For what?
Wait and see.
You want to make a giant omelette?
Giant omelette.
Always with the jokes. No. Trust me. They will have their uses. I have a feeling they might be of use.
Do you know how many gargoyles there might be here?
No more than 3 nests of them, I'd estimate. 2 of them are probably on the other side of the stream, in the north. I suspect the 3rd is somewhere to the south. As flying creatures, they favor rocky, elevated locations. Ah, yes. I saw one specimen in Australia.
Yes, we are. These eggs, how many you think here are?
These eggs, how many you think there are?
From a swarm that size? Probably no more than 5.
I hope I can grab all of them.
You'd better. Otherwise, in a few weeks, it'll start all over again. I think I spotted about 12 adult specimens. So, good hunting.
Very reassuring.
That whole mystic act is right out of the Bag Village Fair. He could fight.
Eldrick researches, we fight. It's called delegating.
No, it's called bollocks.
It's called
No meat
bollocks.
to cook.
Hey, monkey. Come here, little monkey. Laser's preparing some food, I can hear that. It's not too bad. Come on, Bandit, do something. You bitch. Three blue claw monkeys. This game is very, very good. Really having fun with it. Steve's potion gold. Feels like something should be in this corner, but... I could have Chani with me and she could heal me, but hey, at least this woman kills everything, so... Not too bad. Nice and effective. Mac Tower found. Was I supposed to find Mac Tower? Maybe there's a bat inside.
No meat to cook.
Well, at least finding some monies here. Wow, what's that? Oh, buns and ice cream. Holy moly, that looks so good. Wow, there is a 90 chest here. I don't have 90 yet, so let's better write it down.
Stupid bastard! Stop messing about!
Oh,
Oi,
hello,
who
man.
invited you?
I don't know, you were not here, man. Maybe he was up in this tower. Well, I'm thinking maybe it's just better to take a break and eat the ice cream. Because I feel like playing and eating ice cream is a bit hard. So I will take a break. I think that I will also eat it much faster when I'm not playing. It's kind of, I'm also in an area where I have to fight a lot, I think, so. Short break! So we can continue. Yeah, my sound is working again. Yeah, sorry for the break. I just Lazy brought these cinnamon buns with ice cream, and I feel like it just gets so messy when I try to play a game at the same time as I eat it, so. And also that I eat it slower, and with ice cream it's also difficult to be eating it when playing because it's melting, so then it's not going to be ice cream, it's just going to be cream. So yeah, that's why I decided to just take a break and eat it.
Ahoy, young pirate.
Ahoy, pirate!
Heard about you, we have.
Matey. Does everyone in Antigua knows that I'm a captain?
Does everyone in Antigua know I'm a captain?
I couldn't tell you that, lad. But old Mac knows. From up my tower, I can see everyone who arrives here.
This what you do all day?
Sometimes I help out the lads on the fishing boats.
He looks like some
but
other guy I
mostly,
met.
I just keep an eye on the ships that pass by. And there's
Good night,
always
Kadra.
someone willing to
Sleep
stop
well.
and talk.
Why don't you go tell your stories in town?
Ah, the town's too wild for me these days. Back in the days when I was a young pirate, I had my share of wildness. Too old for that now. I like my peace and quiet.
What sort of stories have you got in mind?
Oh, plenty I could tell you. Plenty. A lifetime at sea I've had. You name the captain, and I've crewed with him.
What he says has the ring of truth about it.
Been all over the place, too. There's not a land I haven't been ashore on. So, what do you want to hear about?
About how half the world's been destroyed and yet this place is still standing.
Luck. That's what it is.
Luck?
Could all change, though, if Mara has her way.
You know about her?
I know stories from the captain's house, and I've seen strange things from my tower at night. Be careful on the beach below my tower. I've seen sunken ones there.
What can you tell me about the other captains?
There were 4 great captains of our time. Admiral Alvarez kept them together by way of the Creed. They'd all meet up to talk whenever they were planning a big raid.
But Alvarez kept them under control. Only man who could.
They sat around the great table in the captain's house and agreed on a common cause.
I want to hear about the captains. Tell me more about Admiral Alvarez.
Most feared and infamous pirate of them all, he was at one time. Built this place as a safe haven and trading point for all pirates. A great man, the Admiral. A great, great man. And it's all about the creed with him. Break it, and you'll have him to answer to.
I hear he's the stubborn type.
And why not? Look at everything his stubbornness achieved here. It's him and the creed that's kept the other captains in line all this time.
What do you think of Captain Slane?
Young to be a pirate captain. About as young as you. Slane's got the Admiral to thank for all that. As a lad, he was the lone survivor of one of the Admiral's raids. He tricked his way onto another captain's ship and then started making a name for himself.
It felt like he was
He's
young.
a slippery one and causes no end of trouble to the Admiral.
Tell me more about Captain Crow.
He was always ambitious. Not too bright, but always ambitious. A bloodthirsty bastard, too. Striking fear into all he encountered. Spent a lot of time in northern waters, scrapping with the Inquisition. It's the poor bastards that sailed with him I always feel sorry for.
I killed Captain Crow.
Had he gone as mad as the stories say?
Well, he did try to summon an Earth Titan.
But you stopped him?
With some help.
You did good, lad. He had to be stopped.
The job's not over yet, though. Anything else you can tell me that I don't already know?
Oh, plenty. About Mara, Captain Garcia, or even Captain Steelbeard. But all this talking's making me hungry. I don't suppose...
I help you get something to eat and you keep talking.
Aye, smart lad.
What do you want me to do?
Rick, the storehouse master, was supposed to bring me a package, but he must have forgotten. He's a good lad, but a bit scatterbrained. I'll just wait here while you go see what happened to my package.
He just give you some of my rations. Why do you want a special package? If you're hungry, you would eat whatever. Because he's gay and wants Rick's special package. Okay, I understand. Max Tower.
You're not alone.
You sure know a lot about this guy. Or where is the other? Yeah. Wait, isn't it this cave I could come from? I think so. Yeah, I was here. That was the other way out. Oh! Oh, those are the sunken ones. No counter attack? Oh yeah, there's. You let him go, Patty?
Come on, let's both take it on.
Oh, he is one. What the fuck just happened? I guess I got teleported.
You're not alone.
Oh wait, the other ones had the weapon too then? Oh yeah. Axe. Don't know when the other one died. I couldn't find one of the weapons. Maybe I have took it. I only found two. I just don't remember where the other one died. I don't know if you remember. We should check the beach some more. So I might have lost one weapon, but I don't know. Oh, I found it. I found the one left boot. I guess that's another or not. Yeah, +1 cunning. So that is giving me... Wait, is it giving me more? The ring has 15, or... Was +1 scanning gives me +5 thievery? 86, okay. So it's just +5. Wow, there is a treasure here also. It's going pretty well, I would say.
Oh, that's heavy.
Okay, goblet, gold, and diamond. Sweet, sweet treasure.
I got you back.
Come on, Patty. They're both on me now. Come on, Patty. And you just hit it once. Nice. I just take them to her and then she hits them. Well, they have a bit of gold, so it's not too bad.
You're not alone.
Where are you, Patty? Good job. Bloody Mary. Should we check more of the water area? Patty, there is a friend in the water.
I got you back.
And there's another gargoyle.
Just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I won't kick your ass.
No, wait, there's loot from the alligator. Teeth. There's another gargoyle to fight. Where are you, Patty? Patty, where were you? Where the fuck were you? Yeah, she just disappeared. Oh, and here I came to this guy again, okay. Oh. Oh shit, so many gargoyles. They're breathing fire. Woo! He's gonna help. You did. Good job. What happens? Where's the other one?
You're not alone.
Oh, the other one, I can't loot him now. So the other one just got killed, but there is no body, or he disappeared.
I got you back.
Yeah, these things are very disgusting. So 2 sand devils and one of the... no, 3 sand devils. One of these guys. Now one more. Breathing. I'm glad. I'll just go and fight it from behind. Make it focus on you. Because if I'm fighting next to her, I will get hit too. So it's a good idea to go on the other side, because it's swinging kind of through 2 people.
let's both take it on.
Maybe didn't trigger that thing.
I got you back.
Wow, 2 of them. Fucking hell. I was pressing double S to dodge and he just didn't. I was expecting him jumping away, but he didn't. Now he does it. Oh.
You're not alone.
Well, it's good that we are just fighting one again, because the other one is away. Come on, Patty. Sometimes he just stands there and doesn't chase it. Does it have a weapon? But maybe I got it. I guess you don't get anything else from them than weapons. So.
I got you back.
How do you fucking dodge that thing? I dodged immediately after a hit, and you just don't dodge it. But he's hitting you all the time. Oh, we kind of need to fight him somewhere. I can't get behind him. So only one hit. After the first hit, I guess.
Just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I won't kick your ass.
So if I hit him more than once, then he will turn around, and before I can dodge away, he will defeat me. Where's his weapon? The fuck is his weapon? Oh! Clunky, clunky. Another guy, Gorak. Oh shit, I triggered 2. Didn't want to do that. I get that flower before safety edit. So I'm gonna trigger 1 again. So we can share.
You're not alone.
Oh no, we triggered 2 again. Go down! Oh! It's like really hard to know if they're gonna reach you. They don't reach you, they don't reach you, they don't reach you, and then with for fun they reach you. Maybe I should just let Patty to deal with stuff. Can't even help her. It's just... It's okay, Patty. She's not getting up. Okay, so that's different. Oh, she's all full HP, so it's good. It's a good fight, Patty. Let's go to the tower so we can sleep there. At the beginning she actually got up herself during a fight and kept fighting. I guess she's getting old. She can't get up on her own anymore. Okay, so this place connects those two, I see, but I already been here. Come on, man, can you run a bit?
Take it on.
Yeah, I think that we can this one. I can jump up. Receiving so many axes here. He gets back after combat is over. That. Oh, another egg. I think that this might be the last one. Some shitty pistol, but will be good for selling. I actually didn't know gargoyles were birds. Or reptiles or whatever. Thinking that they are made of stone. Maybe that's in other RPGs. Or are they stone because they were turned into stone? Wow, this chest is 60. Sell everything? Yeah, if I sell everything I can be rich. Rich plasma bitch. Ooh, a spear and grok and 30 gold. Wow. So much loot. It was not really that much worth it. It was just 60 chest. Hey, another gargoyle. Are you ready, Patty, for another adventure?
Come on, let's go.
It's fast! It's freaking fast! Ouch. This thing was freaking fast.
Come on, let's both take it on.
Oh, these small guys. At least we didn't trigger all four at the same time, that would be brutal. Time to face some gargoyle.
Come on, let's both take it on.
I guess we killed them all.
Oh, great. Let's just hope they haven't started spreading.
Yeah, they started having babies. That's for spreading. I guess I can go and give away the quest before exploring further.
That's your gargoyle problem taken care of.
You've got all of them.
Pretty sure you can smell the damn things a mile away.
Well done.
Here, 5 gargoyle
Here,
eggs.
5 gargoyle eggs.
At last. Fine work. Thanks to you, the gargoyle infestation here is over.
I just shouldn't say that I'm done on this island. Well, I guess that will take me to the DLC. I haven't explored everything, man. Well, exploring new islands is always fun, I feel like. Until you run into something nasty and die. Well, I guess I actually do prefer her over Chani because at least she can kill the things. While I hit it sometimes from behind. Maybe we should first check the other side, to be honest. Woo! I don't like surprises. Don't waste your ammunition on these devils. Was the other way up? Or maybe this, no, I thought it was the mushrooms. Waterfalls! Spirit essence, following gold. Wait, there's a cave here? Okay, Patty, are you ready? There's a cave here. There's a bat, but maybe you can keep it. Wow. One charged attack and it's dead. His wing got so long. Large waterfall found. Well, let's see what's here. Are you curious, Patty? Strange gate.
There's letters carved into this gate. Speak the password and the path is yours.
Say the password.
Let's see. Tetriandok. This might take some time. Open. Nope, not that. Password. Well, worth a try.
Okay, well. At least we know that it is here, and we got a fast travel thing here, so that's also good, I think. No good, delete Glanonym. Are you looking forward to Valheim tomorrow? We will be exploring a new area. Was it the mountains we are going to? So there will be new area, new dangers. Stranger danger, little ignorant. You don't know. Well, am I able to walk over the water here, or will it bring me down? I am. But I guess not such a good idea. Something tells me that waterfall like that will just pull you down if you walked in it. It is just my guess. Well, we will be starting later tomorrow. Stranger danger. Because I don't have to work, so... Something over here. Mushroom. Poku mushrooms really like it wet. Just like Patty.
I got you back.
Campfire here. Ooh, big ass chest. Yeah, picking up flowers in the long run is pretty worth it. So I sold all the flowers and suddenly I had like 3,000. There's just some random campfire here. Claw monkeys are just still a thing. Not blue claw monkeys. Well, I guess we could check what's up there. These islands all have so many places to go to. Stubber. Okay. And 2 gold. Wow. Isn't that amazing? 2 whole gold. Oh, treasure. Look at that. I didn't even know. Plasma the natural treasure hunter.
Oh, that's heavy.
The treasure of Rocky Plateau in Antigua. Stop it. Black Pearl, Rabbit, 200 gold and golden plate. Oh, that makes me a bit richer. Come on, man. Just jump down. Stop rolling. That hurt.
Come on, let's both take it on.
Hey, little crabby. Don't shoot and wasting your ammunition for giant crabs. Oh, another cute crabby. Oh! I wanted to kick it. Disgusting. That's what she said. What are we fighting? Oh, this guy.
These things are disgusting.
Bastard caves. He She basically tells me about the enemies when she starts screaming. I go to your back or something. So until then, sometimes I don't even know something came out of the sand. So what fun things do we have in here? That's a fucking monster. Maybe I want to eat some first. That's a huge ass thing. Ah! It's charging me! Okay, go! Okay, Patty. Do you want to help me with this thing? Ah! I can't! Throw out of here! Probably. Ah! Please kill it. That thing! That thing was so charging and so fast! I got so scared, it just kept charging. But when I started hitting it, it was actually taking a lot of damage. But he sure was intimidating. Fucking hell. Woo! I don't think you should play this game. You would have so much fun with it, I'm sure. You could sleep so much better at night. Also, these more goblins were just like tiny guys with their little knives. I hope he doesn't have a big brother. Maybe. Oh, you do like RPGs, right? Long knife. Is longer knife any good? Or is it throwing thing? Okay, I can get permanent effect. Another long knife. Well, I don't know, there's just something, like, if you think about it, like, we play a lot of games where, like, more graphically terrifying monsters we are facing. But somehow, even if these monsters are looking very simplistic, somehow, and I guess maybe it's based on that you are not really in some fast shooter kind of thing where you just kill everything from far, but it kind of gets close and personal, which makes it more terrifying. Because I was thinking, when I'm making these shorts to put it on YouTube and TikTok, I'm just thinking, like, do people are like wondering, like, why is she like jumping so much when she sees the monster, like the first spider? Like, it doesn't look that terrifying, and maybe for people there doesn't. I don't know if they can kind of understand why, or if they are like, yeah, well, it's not terrifying at all, that's weird, why she's just so jumping. Maybe people can understand, I don't know. First up or down, I don't know.
Come on, let's both take it on.
Just also maybe because you don't feel like you're some super overpowered person in this game. Like everything kind of is much stronger than you. As much as I felt maybe in Prey. That I felt like many times you had to disable enemies to be even able to defeat them because facing them like directly was just too much. It's just some dude here. Maybe he couldn't get out. But he has his alcohol, so... Oh, there's a bed here. Great. Reeling! Woo!
Now where did you appear from?
Outside.
Outside? Glad you think it's funny. You must be either brave or just stupid to come here. Don't you know about the monster loose out there? Me, I just barely made it into here alive.
So I see.
You realise you'll have to leave here at some point?
Well, at least you're here now.
The monster was too fat to get through.
So what were you doing to end up here in the first place?
I was just fishing in the grotto with my mate Eddie. Then that monster appears and Eddie runs off and leaves me.
What a great friend.
The thing still went after him, so I ran in here to hide. That thing, it was huge!
A dork! Lucky we found you, you know that.
You're lucky we found you, you know that?
Things just get worse and worse here. This island used to be pretty safe. Used to be. Worst thing you'd come across would be some drunken pirate on his way home from the pub. Now, though, there's all sorts of horrible things crawling out of the sea. I just don't understand why all this is happening now.
It's safe to go now.
Safe to go now, that thing's dead.
Dead? Thank the Geiger! This is definitely the last time I go fishing in a shithole. Here, I owe you for saving me. I'll stick to fishing and leave the treasure hunting to the experts.
Great. I got the treasure map. Your friend was worried about you, that's why we're
Your
here.
friend was worried about you, that's why we're here.
Didn't see him being too worried when he ran off and left me. You know, when all this is over, me and him will probably have a laugh about it one day. But right now, if one of us is going to get eaten, I'd want it to be him.
No goodness, like...
That bastard Eddie. If I die, I bet he'll want to give my girl some special
Have I met
comforting.
Eddie? I don't think so. Typical me. Yeah, well, I've talked to everybody in the village, I think. I went through all the houses, so... Oh, Vein of Ore. Don't stand behind me when I'm putting it back. It could add in her eye. Well, I guess I've been everywhere in this cave. The ore is just nice bonus. Well, at least this game is made a nice way that actually you can do the quests before you get them. Because maybe if there was nothing and then someone would send you back, it would be a bit awkward. So I think that it's kind of nice that they will just let you do it and then maybe eventually find the person who wanted it. Oh, there's some kind of village here. Maybe that's where the person is. Kick it. Yeah, like at least my damage is pretty nice. And I mean, if I follow that guy, then I can actually receive an eye. Then I can maybe actually track this guy and where he is heading, and I guess it's this place. Maybe it's the fisherman. His friend I found.
You're from the town.
Yeah, Eddie.
Finally.
Eddie, you look like two other guys I met in this game.
So, what's the matter?
It's my mate Duncan. We were out here fishing, and then... Oh, it was horrible. This thing, maybe a hobgoblin. It came out of nowhere. Duncan, I think it ate Duncan.
You left him back there?
I know. Please, can you help him? He's my mate. But what can I do against a creature like that?
Okay, scratch one hobgoblin.
You sure it's dead?
Well, unless there were two horrible growling things in that grotto, then yeah, I am sure.
These are dark days. Strange, horrible things crawling out of the sea. I can't help thinking this is just the start of it. And there's worse things to come.
Now there's a comforting thought. Relax. Your friend Duncan.
Unless he died on the way here.
I can't believe it.
To some
I was
huge
sure he was
crap.
done for. I can't thank you enough for saving him. I mean it. Thank you.
He was lucky. You both were.
You don't have to tell me that.
I need some fresh fish.
You want some fresh fish? No problem. I'll take them to the quayside.
He wanted to prove to everyone he could climb the high hill, even with his peg leg. One night, he left Takarigua's pirate's den to prove his point, and disappeared, without anyone finding out if he ever reached the top or not. I've already found the peg leg.
I already found the peg leg, okay. Nice. Yeah, go out, baby. I will just check your chest meanwhile. He was fishing again. Maybe he's a fisherman. Saber. Grog torch. 2 bats. Before you got the quest itself. Seems to be a thing with me. But I mean, just pick some direction and go there, so... Basically. This jump is so sad.
It's a shitty world, isn't it? Just glad there's still brave blokes like you in it.
Where's your friend? He didn't come back here. Oh, he's here. He's fishing again? No. He's looking.
That bastard Eddie. If I die, I bet he'll want to give my girl some special comforting.
Okay. Oh, where's your girlfriend? Maybe I can give her some special comforting. Special comforting specialist here.
No meat to cook.
Killing monsters and monkeys and such, but those don't drop meat. Is that the fucking spider again? Well, you already know the drill. How fast is gonna die now? Hit it, you can hit it, yes, nice. Still looks very tough. Ah! Wow, that thing is tough even now with better damage. How the fuck did we kill it? No! Go away, Patty! Let me loot that little guy. Oof, okay. That was a bit rough enemy for the first area, to be honest. That's for sure. Yeah, well, they tell you not to go there, but I felt like he took a longer time to die than this hobgoblin. The hobgoblin was surprisingly dying fast. Yeah, I feel like it sounds like you're hitting a stone or something when you're hitting it. Feels like it has a really hard shell. Do we want to go there or should we go to the beach? Let's go to the beach first. That way we can return to the city. Is it night or just bad weather? I never know. I mean, when it's raining, it usually is a bit. Anyhow, you will manage, Patty. It's just a stand up. Killed 2 now. Can't really make up my mind if it's night or just bad weather. Stop standing in my loot. This woman always likes to stand inside of my loot. Am I standing inside of your loot? When? What's your loot? Every game. Two of them? Kick it! Is there a piece of beach we haven't seen before? Yeah, nothing on it. I guess that was exploring that part, if I'm not mistaken. And now I can go through there. That's a monkey. Have I explored this middle part? Well, I have so much. I have 18,000 glory. I fucking should use it for something. Maybe everything a bit. Blades, cunning. 8, 6, and 6. That's 20. I will get further blades soon too. So, what is my chest thing right now? Without that 15 ring, it's 78. 93. And I can get that chest in that tower here, if I'm not mistaken, because that was 90. Some people here.
What? Haven't you got anything better to do than bug me?
Wow, this guy again. Intimidate 90.
Maybe not. Hey, no need to be hostile.
Are not being hostile. What is it you want?
I guess I don't have Intimidate 90 anyway.
So, have you heard the one about the...
Stop right there. Are you about to try to tell me some kind of joke?
No, definitely
Rum.
Good.
I need the water barrels.
I can't do that until the Admiral gives the order. Not even for you, Captain.
Arrogant bastard.
Arrogant bastard.
What is it you do here exactly?
What does it look like? I check those idiots over there don't slack on the job.
I can see you take your job seriously.
Yeah, my boys don't do anything the Admiral wouldn't like.
If you're gonna be a real pirate, you should do something pirate-like.
Like what?
Get a peg leg and say you got it in battle.
Hacking off my own leg doesn't much appeal.
Like be master and commander of your own ship.
I hate ships, and water, and being in the water when ships sink.
Maybe get a talking parrot?
Flea-ridden shoulder shitters? No thanks.
Become a feared master swordsman?
All that poncy sword-waving, not a chance. No one will fight me anymore anyway.
Okay, Butch not happy.
Leave it out. Leave it out.
Get like some provisions.
Hey, you!
It's Miles
wanker.
Morales!
Got a bottle of rum for your old pal, Miles?
Got some barrels of water for me?
No can do, buddy. No water for anyone.
Drunken pig.
Don't need to be so bloody
Acrobats are so
judgmental,
much better than
As
Chinese.
long as Butch is pissing us off, none of us water carriers are doing anything. Water? What the fuck do you want to drink that stuff for anyways? Go see Spencer in the tavern. He'll give
Miles
you
Morales,
some.
hey Spider-Man, you old wanker.
This looks like a shit job. Why do it?
Well, that's complicated. Don't tell him.
Complicated.
But I sometimes drink a bit too much. You don't say. No, it's true. Back then, I was with the Admiral's crew. Bit of a stickler, the old Admiral. Didn't take to drinking on duty, so he chucked me off the crew.
Us. I see. Shouldn't you be working instead of drinking?
Why? No work to do. So might as well meet up with me old pal Bottle of Grog.
You met my friend Kiko Arse?
Aye, no need to turn nasty. What do you want, anyway?
How can I convince you to deliver water anyway?
You can't. Not with that bastard Butch around. He's enforcing the the trade ban. No water, while he's sticking to the rules.
How do I get Butch out of the way?
Have you tried bribing him? Be a piss-poor pirate who wasn't up for a bit of buggery, I mean bribery. Or maybe you can just lure him into the little cave up east.
That's an idea. I'm still gonna have to fight him though.
It's that way sometimes. Less you can do voodoo.
How's that gonna help me?
The Malakas can, you know, take over people's minds and such. Which would make a great puppet, don't you think? I'd love to see that.
You know, for a drunken, rum-stinking shit pit of a human being, you've just come up with a really good idea.
I mean,
Voodoo!
I'll need to get a strand of his hair, though. No, hair.
The Butch puppet. I need Butch's hair. Hey Butch.
Look at those guys over there. What an easy life.
Those guys' lives are only as easy
Like before
as I
you were
made
also
them.
controlling
So
a
not
guy like
we.
this, so I guess it was easy for them.
What the hell? What are you doing?
There was something in your hair. I got it.
You keep your hands off me.
Did I check the plateau up there? Don't think so. Monkeys! Okay, gold nugget, but Steve's potion. There's a lot of places to explore. Just have to kind of remember the map and I guess this was this plateau I wanted to explore. We unlocked some fast travel points also. Also some cave. Creepy, creepy cave. So I guess that's the cave you kind of trick him into, where you fight him. Not much in those chests, but still, I guess better than nothing. There was actually not even an enemy in this cave. Oh, there's gold. I guess gold nuggets is great. But this cave has just such a music when you're in there. And there's even no danger. It's like in the first game when they're kind of creating tension at places there's nothing. Wasn't there a possibility to continue? Well, there was a drop here.
You there, hold up.
It's only that fat git of a gatekeeper.
Just a word of warning, like. There's 7 shades of shit out there in the world. No bugger's coming to help you if you land up in the clag. Least of all me, alright?
I've been in the wild.
Well then, count yourself lucky you didn't end up some monster's lunch. Take my advice. Next time you fancy a stroll, go to Blood Oath Square.
I'll bet you don't miss a trick, do you?
You're not wrong, mate. I've got eagle eyes, me. No one gets past me unnoticed.
Oh well. You know your way around Antigua?
Born and bred, mate. Born and bred. Of course, it ain't like it was, but never used to get all these shitting monsters coming ashore for starters.
The monsters must be Mara's creatures.
My job's making bloody sure none of these shitters gets into town. Just think, I used to have an easy life.
Tell me about the backwoods.
Straight ahead, a little further on, there's the spring where the water carriers were. There's fishing on the east beach. Old Mac, he's on the west beach. He keeps watch for ships. There's caves too. Loads of plants and animals, if you're on some bleeding nature ramble.
I see. Don't you ever get bored?
Not me, mate. I get to sit out here all day, soaking up this lovely sun. As long as there ain't no monsters about, there's nothing better.
Settling down with a beautiful woman?
All sounds a bit too much like hard work to me, mate. Nah. I'm glad the Admiral assigned me this number. Spot of sunshine, tot of rum, not much action. Easy life.
Why are these creatures coming here?
I've heard it's because the whole island's cursed. Word is, a bunch of pirate captains have woke some shitting supernatural entity from her sleep. Let me tell you, I've seen some bloody horrible creatures lately. Nasty bastards. Who'll kill you soon as look at you. It's like they hate people. Like we're their enemies. Creepy, innit?
Blood Oath Square? I've never heard of it.
It's where the captain's house is, mate. You know, where they used to initiate pirate captains into the creed? Yeah. And punish them who broke the creed, too. Used to be, if you broke the creed, they'd sort you out permanently. All overgrown now, the square is. Full of bleeding winos, too.
I heard you've got a thing for Grace.
Yeah? And? What bloke round here doesn't?
Men.
What's it to you, anyhow?
Never mind. Doesn't matter. Can you show me how to fight?
If you've got any gold, sure.
Show me how to fight.
What do you want to know?
What's powerful attack? I guess I can get slashing weapons. So just like charge, like hold it, or just press it? Okay. Well, I guess the blades and the powerful attack both sounds good.
Maybe not a good idea.
Why not? I don't have blades. Okay, slashing weapons then. Wait, slashing is what I wanted to go for. Yeah.
I want to become good at fighting with the saber.
You can't afford to be squeamish when fighting with a saber. You need to fight with balls. Your swing needs to be powerful and fluid. Don't let your opponent put you off. If you pause your attack, you'll lose momentum. So you'll do less damage. Don't let that happen. Make the other bastard dance to your tune.
Maybe not.
So I need to have Blades 8 for that. Well, I'm still saving 6,000 for Blade 7. But at least I know about him. Or I have not picked up the coconut before. Amulet. Maybe the witches. Just said amulet. Wow, this doesn't sound looks good. Oh, 90, I can already do that. Hopefully that's something good. I mean, not great, not bad, I guess. Something in between. I've been better for this kind of thing. No, wait. Should return the ring.
Little bird tells me you've got a soft spot for Grace.
What? Who said so?
Is it true?
Since you ask, I'm not without affection for the lady in question.
That plus you want to jump her bones, right? What do you make of Captain Slane?
Slane? Sure, he's a bastard to his enemies, lad. But he's always paid his bills on time.
Fair enough. What if I could fix you up with Grace?
Me? With Grace? Fat chance. Why? Do you think you really could?
Trust me, I've got a way with ladies.
Maybe you do, maybe you don't, lad. But all she sees in me is a fat old labourer with lice in my beard. So good luck with that.
We'll see.
Fine. If you think you can talk her into it. But I won't be nobody's fool, lad.
New quest, pure luxury. Well, I will need the blade forging, I guess, if I want to make myself that weapons, right? Blade 6. Right? If I want to make myself that weapon, I will need that blades. Maybe I get it now then.
Tell me how to forge a blade.
Temperature. That's what matters most. Get that wrong, and the steel in your blade will be weak. Blueprint will show you everything else.
Okay. Well, I know that there was a chest in the max tower. I don't know if there was anything else. Oh yeah, it's true. Oh my fucking god. Another fun one again. Jest by było easier than the previous one. I mean bullets, I guess. Other than that, not that great. Okay, I guess pickpocketing that guy.
She's a fierce one, that Patty.
Wait, I thought I can do it. How much did you say that I have? Oh, that's... Oh, I need 2 more. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will need it later, I don't know. Well, is there someone who can teach me thieving on the Antiqua? Okay. So maybe it will just be better. Oh wait, there's a treasure. Wait, that was the place I couldn't... No, that was not the place I couldn't go to. But it wasn't crossed? Guess I didn't have the map. Right, let's go there. Okay, let's go there. And I even found another mushroom here. Oh yeah, that's the guy. No, wait, I have to climb up and go inside of the cave. Well, that's after a long time I finally look at my quests because I was just exploring the whole place. Oh, that's why I was like, there was nothing there.
Easy does it.
Gold. Wow, these things are quite valuable. Procure fresh supplies from Takarigua. Spencer's not got any rum to sell. He wants me to go to Takarigua to pick up shipment from Bruce. Meg wants me to pick up package Rigugo. Forgot to deliver and the password. Let's go to for the package.
Old Mac's waiting for his delivery.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about him. I'll get right to it.
No need, I'll do it.
Fine by me. Okay, here's his week's rations. Tell him from me it won't happen again.
No problem.
Small package received.
Here's your package. Rick really did forget about you. It won't happen again.
It's here now, thanks to you.
So, how about those stories?
Yes. Where did I leave off?
I want to hear about the captains, about Mara.
About Mara? What do you know about Mara?
You really want to know? All right. She's ancient and powerful. And beautiful, too. And more wicked and evil than you can ever imagine. She was imprisoned for centuries, until the coming of the first Titans. And all the time she was trapped, she was plotting her revenge on the world. And now that she's free again, she's carrying out her revenge.
How did Mara escape?
Then you don't know the legend of the Water Temple? It's supposed to hold the most magnificent of treasures. Well, naturally pirates are gonna go looking for it, aren't they?
Go on.
Well, Admiral Alvarez, he got the 4 captains together. They hatched a plan to carry out one of the biggest raids ever, looting the Water Temple. Too bad they accidentally freed Mara while they were about it.
Yeah, too bad.
Why does Mara want revenge?
Why does Mara want revenge?
For her imprisonment, of course.
What happened?
Mara, she was powerful. Too powerful. The people back then got together and banished her. Don't ask me how, but it couldn't have been easy.
And now she's back, and our problem. How can Mara be stopped?
I heard a story recently about a young lad. He was washed up on a volcanic island as a castaway. But the island was threatened by a fire titan
that
was trying to break out of the volcano. This young lad, he fixed the problem though. I'm wondering if Mara couldn't be fixed the same way.
I thought everything beyond the southern islands was destroyed by the Titans.
Aye, but not the stories, my friend. Not the stories.
I guess so.
You understand what I'm saying?
I think so. I want to hear about the captains. Tell me about Captain Steelbeard.
Steelbeard? Now, there's a bloody pirate and a half. What pirate wouldn't have wanted to sail under his banner? His old ship, the Eleanor, was the most feared sight on the seas of the old empire. Bloody terrified of him they were, and with good reason. They sank the Eleanor in the end, but old Steelbeard survived, swam back to land, and fell in among a smuggler's camp. How he managed to get out of there is still a mystery. Maybe the Admiral knows. Him and Steelbeard have always been close.
What do you know about Captain Garcia?
I know he's a greedy, merciless dog. Supposed to have got where he is today by strangling his old captain. A good loot finder. Supposed to have a pile of it buried somewhere in the southern seas. Ended up in prison here last time he was in town and bought his way out. You ever cross his path, you best be wary of him. I'm tired, lad. Let me rest a while.
So do I have any chests on this island which I can already open? Or... well, I opened all of them, right? Was there something... well, we only wrote down this one in his room, I think. Yeah. And I guess I'm gonna use the potion.
I think he can hear us.
From that guy. To rob him. So since I can't increase it any other way recently. Because I think that the next one is just too expensive right now. The next cannon is 10,000 and I want to put it into blades. When I get 6. So I think that... just use the potion and...
The pirate captains, then.
Well, I guess I still need a ring. And... Thievery +8 is enough, right? This potion.
Not without Steelbeard to lead.
Any chance you could teach me something about stealing?
Giving up on pirating already, are you? No chance. I'm not giving away any tricks of the trade.
Fine, I'll find someone else to show me.
350.
Not without Steelbeard to lead him.
Teach me something.
What do you want to know?
Do I have toughness 7? I don't remember. Yeah.
Aye. And he
so
was the
maybe
best
I
of them
could
all.
learn intimidation.
Teach me something.
What do you want to know?
I want to be able to intimidate anyone.
Reckon you're pretty intimidating already. You got a bit of a reputation, and you make an immediate impression. Just make it clear that all the stories they tell about you are understatements. The rest will take care of itself.
I don't use painkillers.
What do you
Let's
have to offer?
some things. Maybe I should open the Paros too. I think I collected so many of them.
Nothing here to take. Nothing. Nothing here to take. Damn, I'm good. Nothing here for me. Nothing here to take. Nothing here for me. Nothing. Oh well. Nothing here to take. Nothing. Oh well. Nothing here for me. Nothing here to take.
Well, that's that then.
What do you have to offer?
Okay, let's sell. Idol, silver plate, silver goblets, decanter, bowl, monkey statue, golden goblet, bowl, golden plate, golden scepter, priest mask, gold nuggets, 35. Wait a second. I want to go to the voodoo lady. I need to make the voodoo doll. I only need voodoo doll. Maybe she's selling one.
You've got goods I can look at?
Take a good close look.
guess I could have gotten a bit more voodoo if I didn't have that drink. I keep forgetting, but that's fine. Yeah, I have his voodoo though. I guess I could have just sold it to her. It's fine. Yeah,
Well, pretty
wow.
much.
2 whole XP.
What do you have to offer?
Emeralds. Did I just sold some regular knife? Yes, I needed that or not. I don't know. Do I need this knife? What is it? Is it for hunting or resources, or is it just junk? I sold it, but now I'm not sure. Junk, okay. Well, is there more junk? This quill is junk too, and pipe. And axes and hammer. Because the tools are up here. Oh, I have one more pickaxe. One more skinning knife. Axes. Is all the junk the hammer, pipe, and quill? Yeah. I need the ritual and black magic potions. Well, I have 9,000 now. So I guess that's not too bad.
We're all pretty much fucked, I reckon.
Aye. I reckon you're right.
Should I go and do the doll thing? They were here.
Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. I think you're right.
Maybe I can convince her first.
Listen, about that Smith, Wilson.
That penniless oaf. What's he got to do with you? He sent you here, didn't he? Typical. He sent you here to beg on his behalf, didn't he? How pathetic. What are you, a pirate or an errand boy?
He'll pay you. For your time and inconvenience, of course.
Talk to me like that again, and I'll have a word with my good friend, the Admiral.
Someone like you can't afford to be so choosy.
You better scram sharpish, mate, before I do something I regret.
No! Why is there no intimidation? All these skills and I can't even intimidate her.
Listen, about that Smith, Wilson.
That penniless oaf. What's he got to do with you? He sent you here, didn't he? Typical. He sent... What are you?
It couldn't hurt to ask, could it?
I'll show you something that will hurt. How dare you, sir? I'm a lady. Fallen on hard times and need to make extra cash. How ungentlemanly.
I thought we could help each other here.
Yes, there's a name for men who use women the way you want to use me.
If you had a word with him and explained things to him...
Well, perhaps, but it'll cost you.
1,000 gold, and I'll be willing to forget this slur on my honor.
1,000? Just for...
Yes? You were going to add some ungallant and impertinent remark?
Me? Never. Perhaps there's a way we can help each other. After all, I do hate to see a lady in distress.
Keep talking, I'm listening.
Well, it's about our mutual friend Wilson.
I like the sound of this. 500 gold, and we're in business.
Okay.
Suits me. Here's your gold.
You'd better be off and see Wilson. Tell him I'll be there in a moment. But I've got a reputation to protect. Not a word about this to anyone, you promise?
Gentleman's honor.
Gentlemen, don't make me laugh.
Oh, it couldn't make me laugh. Oh. Okay, Wilson.
Strange looking type. For the...
Oh shit. I wanted to dodge forward.
I spoke to Grace about you.
You did? Whoa, what did she say?
She wants to meet you.
She does? But that's incredible! How the hell did you do it? No, I don't want to know. I'd best go put on my pulling pants, lad.
Pulling pants?
Yeah, and give that old sheath of mine a good rinse out. I'd have some of them rhino horn pills left and all.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Make me run all those errands, then dump me. We have a deal.
All right. What is it you want, lad?
Well, so rhino pills is Viagra.
I need cannons.
In that case, I'll send some down to the quayside, so you can choose exactly the ones you want. You breathe one word of this to the Admiral, mind?
My lips are sealed.
You make sure they stay that way.
Don't worry, it'll be our little secret.
Good.
Woo! That's why they're so haunted. Okay, now we go to the water place for the voodoo. Get your voodoo doll ready.
Not now. Maybe later.
Hey, you! How about shifting your arse?
What? What now? But you're not.
It's me, you silly drunk twat. The one who buys you rum.
What? Oh, you done that that magic trick. How'd you do it?
With a voodoo doll. How else?
That's brilliant, that is. Brilliant!
Yes. So now you can deliver that water to the harbor, right?
Oh, yeah, right. Well, Butch won't bother us in his condition, eh?
No, probably not.
Okay, I'll get to work.
Nice.
I've still got something to take care of here.
Wait, so I cannot go anywhere, same right. Rather than return back to the character.
This is making my head hurt. Now I definitely need a drink. Just sod off, okay?
Okay.
Leave it out.
So we got that, but also... So he needs a cannon, water barrels, barrels of fresh fish and parquets. He also needs a new Hellsma since he threw and lost overboard. Oh, there was this guy who wanted to restrict embargoes so I can get the supplies, so I can get supplies for shins. Absurd. Can't get that gun.
For the captain, aye.
Show me how to be more persuasive.
What did you have in mind?
I want to be able to persuade anyone I meet.
What, with your reputation? People have heard some terrible stories about you. You'll need to make people think that that's all been tittle-tattle. Otherwise, they'll never trust you. Don't have time for you now, darling.
Okay. Silver tank, here I come.
Don't get on my tits.
Don't care.
I reckon
Guess
you're right.
this guy wanted the job. I may have a job for
I
him.
may have a job for you.
Grand. Got rid of that lady helmsman, have you?
No.
She's
Well, it
here.
better not
Say
be anything
something,
fucking stupid
Patrick.
like wanting me to crew with Slane.
It's like this, you see.
You're bloody joking, I hope. You want me to serve under that psycho? That nutter's not shy about killing off his own men. No way would I sign up with that madman.
That's a pity.
What was that?
Forget it.
I knew it. You do want to sell me to Slane, you fucker. You pay for that, I promise you.
Is there any way I can convince you to join Slane's crew?
I'm not setting foot on that ship.
Scared, are you?
I've been on more raids than I can remember. Can you say the same?
Well...
First, you've got to show me what you're made of. We're going to have a little contest, you and me.
A contest?
And if you win, I'll join Slane's crew.
And if you win?
Then I get to beat the crap out of you for trying to palm me off on Slane.
How very original.
Cheeky bastard.
At your service. Are you serious?
Gutless, are you? I should have known. Ask a man to risk his skin, and you've got to be willing to risk yours too. No guts. And a woman for a helmsman.
What do we do in this contest?
First, you try and beat me in a fight. Then you try and beat me in a drinking contest. And finally, we see who can shoot the most bottles. Got it?
Are you any good?
You'll soon find out. I can drink any bastard here under the table.
Sounds like a challenge.
Cocky little bastard, ain't ya?
Okay, well, I guess I have to do it.
Let's go then.
Right, here we go. First the duel. And run away, and that counts as me winning. So, let's be having ya.
Don't dance, fight. Do it. Get on with it. Come on. Do it. Get on with it.
That bitch!
Do it.
I do that move and he still...
Finish it.
Okay.
And another. Hit the bastard. Do it. Get on with it.
Oh! That was just like when he is about to attack me, I counter-attack, it doesn't work.
Don't dance, fight. Come on. That was not right. Don't dance, fight.
I should get Shani in here.
Come on. Get on with it. Don't dance, fight.
Fucking hell! Oh, I hated it sometimes. It's like, it's just such a short window for actually hitting him.
Do it.
When he is about to hit me, so short before.
That's the one.
That worked now.
Get on with it. And another.
Nice. I guess I can't do it too early.
Hit the bastard. Get on with it.
I hate it, kind of.
Hit the bastard. Get on with it.
Yes! Beat you ass.
That was a good fight. Now, let's get to the good part. The drinking. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, bollocks! Try your luck
The
again.
last one. Oh, just because of the last one.
Good drinking. Now it's time for some shooting.
Come
Oh,
on,
yeah,
reload
you
the
got-
save. Oh my fucking god, I can't reload the save. I have to win the first two, I guess.
Try your luck again. We're done. Oh,
Just really bad at you cats. I don't actually
that was a
even
good fight. Now,
know how
let's
to
get to the
do
good
the
part. The
drinking
drinking.
game.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Bugger it. Shit.
This one has no middle?
Nice one.
That's but usually start with the smaller ones first.
Oh, it's good drinking.
So I only
Now
have
it's
to
time
win
for
2
some
out of
shooting.
3, right?
All you have to do is get more shots on target
Wait,
than me.
I will win
You got
2, he will
7
1, then I
shots.
win. No? This thing is bullshit. How does he win?
You lost.
Come
We're
on.
done. Let's see who won.
I won 2.
First, the duel. You won that. Oh, the drinking contest.
Yeah, I
You
did. So I
drank
win
me
the
under
whole
the
thing.
table, you did. Then the shooting. I won that, just like I knew I would. So,
I won.
I guess you beat me.
See.
So, I win.
What hit me? Who won?
Not you.
Fair enough. I'll join Slane's crew then. I just hope you appreciate the risk I'm taking here.
I've got to go now. Good luck.
Same to you, Captain. I'll report to Slane as soon as I've gathered my stuff.
Good idea.
See you on the seas.
Well, no one would ever actually do it.
Can we just drink?
Oh, there's an idea. Nothing like a spot of rum. Let's go. Nice one. Good drinking. Guess you've had practice.
Well, I mean, I guess they made it for a reason that you don't have to do yours 3.
Spends a lot of time
That's
with
why
old
they never
Steelbeard's
actually
daughter.
force you to do any shooting, because they kind of know that there will be a lot of people actually not wanting to even finish the game, so...
Are you having a fucking laugh?
Oh, do I have everything now?
How am I doing?
You know there's more to being a pirate than an eye patch and a saber, don't you?
I'll be my own kind of pirate, thanks.
Ah, that's actually one of the things you need. Well done.
Let's see if we got everything.
What in the name of the pox is going on here?
can't stop, Admiral. We're about to sail. Cast off. Cast off!
I've made it plain. All trade is strictly forbidden. That should be clear enough even to one as bollock-brained as you!
Remind him of the creed.
Listen, Admiral, your dispute's with Slane, not me.
I don't care. No cargo leaves my harbor, and that's the end of it!
Those things are mine now, Alvarez. I made a deal with each of your people. And like it says in the creed, a deal's a deal. Isn't that right?
You presume to turn the words of the creed against me? You conniving ballbag! Slane has put you up to this? Go, then. I cannot go against the creed. But remember this, Captain. If we fight each other, Mara has won. Mark my words, and beware of her henchmen.
Alvarez not happy. Well, am I done here? I don't have the password, but there was also no one who could give me the password. Talk to Mac. Well, maybe there's someone I could tell about it in the city since I found it.
One day, I'll be a captain too.
I don't know.
He got thrown overboard for his trouble.
They're not all psychos, though.
The pirate captains, then?
Just sod off, okay?
Pirate captain, are you? Sorry, mate. Never heard of you.
She knows the password. There was that guy, maybe he knows. Give me a map and the room thing. Or maybe the password is for later.
I bet you could teach me some really dirty moves.
Well, maybe.
No, this guy doesn't know either. Was there some other person to talk to? This lady, everybody in that place, this guy.
Can I use that forge?
Trying to remember more people. I guess this guy.
You have pistols for sale.
I have works of art for sale.
Thinking.
Captain!
Was there a person here? I don't think so. So there is not really a person who can tell me about the password. This guy definitely not. I think I talk to everyone. Well, in the village I talk to everyone. Mac, I talked to Mac. Mac didn't know. Then these guys I met after finding the waterfall and they didn't say anything about the password. So I say I will have to come back later. I guess also there would not be just a regular person knowing some passwords to the waterfalls. It's probably the main mission. Let's see.
Feel like talking?
If you like.
Pirate captain to pirate captain, you know what I mean?
Got a taste for the buccaneering life, have you?
I've had worse jobs.
Yes? Like what?
A few years back I was with the Inquisition, under a foul-tempered goat fiddler named Mendoza. On Faranga we had to lock a titan back in its cage.
You were a protector once.
Yeah, but it feels like a lifetime ago. Times have changed, as you see.
That's for sure, Sport. My story's simpler. I was barely out of short trousers when Alvarez took me under his wing. A life on the ocean wave, free from women and home and duty. That's what I wanted. Better a short life at sea than a long one on land.
Alvarez was your mentor, then?
You might say that. He's not changed one bit. Still banging on about his precious creed. Still stuck in the past.
Did you get on with Steelbeard?
Ah, now there was a true pirate legend. I liked him. Learned a lot from him, too. Those are big boots you're walking in, Sport.
I know. How did you get your ship?
I took her the way I'd take any woman. By force. From some less lucky bastard. Nothing more to tell.
What can you tell me about Garcia?
A grasping, greedy snake of a man. But a fine captain. Always one step ahead of his opponents. Always finishes everything he starts. A dangerous man to cross.
One more thing.
Fire away, Sport.
How many barrels of fish do you need?
A couple will do.
I can get them from Eddie the Fisherman.
Well, make sure you get the best stuff. I like a nice piece of mullet or snapper.
Do you need any particular kind of cannon?
Why? Have I got a choice?
Wilson the armor is a decent craftsman. I think I could get him to make something special.
Anything that helps blow second arseholes into protectors will be good.
Well, it's being delivered.
Good work, Sport. I'm impressed.
Fresh water's on its way.
Nice one, Sport. That was my biggest worry. Get stuck at sea without water, you'll end up drinking your own piss. And that's just no fun at all.
I have a helmsman for you.
Really? Who?
His name's Morgan.
Any good, is he?
No idea. Take a look at him.
I will. Appreciate the tip, Sport. He better not be mouthy, mind.
That's everything we need to put to sea.
Then there's nothing to keep us here, Sport. It'll be good to get out of this rat's nest. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
Well, when did you wanted me to do the DLC? Since I guess he's telling me that guy that he is ready for me to leave after this. So wait, after this, like after this with him or after this? Okay, so I should still go with Slain. Okay. Let's go then.
We can now leave Antigua.
Then get on that boat of yours. Tell your helmsman to put you ashore on the Isle of Thieves.
Isle of Thieves?
You'll see once you get there.
All right, but you better not be far behind.
Don't worry, Sport, I'll be there. I'll see you on the Isle of Thieves.
I guess I could just return to ship. Well, I can... Yeah, I have enough glory for the blades. Does Shani have something to tell
Come on,
me?
Tayo Kabukiraka.
What?
Your way is long talks, long journeys, many fights, waste of time.
We have to know what we're dealing with.
Our enemies are not wasting time.
Relax. We do this right and we'll get it done. We'll face Mara soon enough. Maybe too soon.
I am ready. You are afraid.
You'll get your chance, I promise. I'll decide when we do it, not you.
Come on, Tayo Kabukiraka. Jala, Jala!
Jala, Jala!
What's the problem now?
The daughter of Bakir does not take orders.
Think about it this way. Without you, I wouldn't have got this far, yes?
Chi.
And I've not got you killed, have I?
No.
So you work with me, and maybe we'll both make it. Agreed?
Chi.
Okay then, it's settled. So get back to work.
Stop looking at her bad plasma. Maybe I should talk to that guy too. We haven't seen each other for a while.
I have to say, it ain't the worst ship I've crewed on.
That's generous of you to say.
Well, let's put it this way. If it didn't reek so much of the Inquisition, it would be a damn fine ship, sir.
Not an Inquisition fan, then?
Me and them have had our differences, sir.
Okay. Time to sail.
Both ships are fully stocked.
Oh, you really are my hero.
Slane says he wants to meet me on the Isle of Thieves.
I know where it is, but not much else about it. The name's not that encouraging. If you die, I guess we'll know it was a trap.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, what is the Isle of Thieves? This is Isle of the Dead. Sword Coast, Marakai Bay. Oh, here. Woo! Let's go! But I don't know if I should do it after sleep. What do you think? Been having an 8-hour sleep. 8 hours stream. Soon, okay. I was just kind of thinking that. Yeah. Maybe I would like to play.
Welcome to the Isle of Thieves.
Nice.
Slane's ship's anchored over there, but I'd bet he'll be ashore by now.
Perfect. I'll row across. Think you can manage without me?
Yes? Can you?
What I'm thinking is that maybe I can play tomorrow before.
Come with me.
Chi. Hordes of evil beasts would rule the lands, killing all.
Oh, I have to use a rowboat. Or I think so. Guess I have to go alone. This island is not so big. Wait, it's... No, not so, but...
So, Sport, what do you think?
I've seen worse places.
The Isle of Thieves, a little piece of paradise on the edge of civilization.
Is it inhabited?
Only by gnomes, if they count as people.
Gnomes?
I nearly trod on a few of the pests somewhere to the north, but I can't see them coming this far around the island. Bravery isn't their thing, and this is dangerous territory.
I've met brave gnomes in my time.
All the ones I've met have been cowardly, annoying, thieving little pests. But we've got bigger things to worry about.
Do you come here a lot?
Only if I've got something needs hiding.
Aren't you worried that someone will find your hiding place?
No chance of that happening. Not unless I tell anyone where it is.
Anyone meaning me?
Good point. Maybe I should cut your tongue out to be on the safe side. Or maybe I'll just find myself another hiding place once we're done here.
Do you think Mara knows what we're up to?
That's anyone's guess, Sport. If her monsters turn up here, you'll have your answer.
Let's get down to business.
Aye, aye, Sport.
Where is this hiding place of yours?
Along the beach, then further inland. I'll lead, you follow. Check your weapons first, though. There are wild animals and worse here.
I'm ready.
If I were you, Sport, I'd keep my weapon drawn. Off we go.
Okay, well.
Look out! So much for you, monster.
So I guess we share shit.
The path takes us inland from here.
Good, let's keep going.
Stay close behind me.
I have the right thing equipped.
Trouble ahead! So much for you, monster.
Is it always night when you arrive with him?
Not much further now. The cave's at the end of the path. Trouble ahead! So much for that.
How many were there? 2 only? No, 3.
What are you waiting for? Steel yourself? Yeah. So much for you, monster.
So dark.
See, there's the cave mouth right there. The sacrificial knife is inside.
This is your hiding place? Bit bloody obvious, isn't it?
Nonsense. Nobody ever comes here. In the cave, there's a chest.
I don't trust him.
The knife's inside it.
Hold on, you're not coming.
Best I stand guard here, Sport. Hurry, we don't have all day.
I don't trust him. I somehow don't trust him. That bitch is planning something. He's trying to bury me here.
Let me guess. The knife isn't here.
Betrayal. Is that it?
It's not all been a wasted journey, Sport. Here's a little present from Mara.
That bastard Slain tricked me. I have to find a way out of here.
I expected it. What did I get from the chest? I guess nothing. Did I get something in the chest? Should I save now? And leave the escape for next time? Yeah, I mean the battery was just so obvious, kind of. Well, maybe I can exit next time so we have it a bit interesting. So this is 7th stream. I would like to play tomorrow a bit before we play Valheim. And since we are starting Valheim at 10 PM, I guess it should be possible. So, and also because I'm kind of ending like 6:19, then maybe there will be time to get some sleep and wake up earlier and maybe play it for a couple of hours. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really had fun with it. We also had some discussions, so I guess there was like 1 or 2 hours with no playing, just discussing, but it was fun. And tomorrow, hopefully there will be 2 streams. First Risen 2, some couple of hours, then dinner, and then Valheim. I hope so. Valheim is gonna be fun because we'll be exploring new place. So have a great night, and thank you everyone so much for everything. You are amazing. Stingers up!